Morning chat. How is everybody today? Welcome in, Botrix. Need to go get some iron ore to keep those up. And then we are good to go. And today is going to be an MS2 day. Oh, let's be right here. Perfect.
Macon says oh slash.
Open craft. Beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, so now my retainer has a better weapon. How much time is left in them? 45 minutes, I think. Yeah. Need to level 75. That'll be my dragon.
Urianger says rest, Haven, I prithee. I shall attend to runners' ministrations.
Runa, thank goodness.
The 5 pots of Colibri pink dye you put up for sale in the Gridania markets have sold for 7,125 gil, after fees.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Ixmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps. Otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her? Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. To us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Emmett Selch says, now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Emmett Selch says, keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the life stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the life stream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett Selch. The lamp glows faint. The lamp is dim, at
So it's
the lamp glows faint. The lamp is dim. The lamp glows faint.
where do we go? Let's look it up. Wait, I can use my phone now. Duh. $33.3, 20.7. Um. $33.3.
The lamplight is near blinding.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, how far into MSQ are we? 39%?
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are. He's done it. He's brought her back.
Master Betrayer.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Emmet Selch says what a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences, and return to squabbling. Ahaha. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good. For the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting.
Let's do this as my gunbreaker. But, are you in a cutscene? Um. $18-minute wait time. Oh man.
Weishtala says, my apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitten Aravel, and put the Light Warden to the sword.
Ooh, get the gun. Beautiful.
Almit says, with the Yulmarans gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxna, the entrance to the Kitten Aravel should now be open. Weishtala says, before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the light? Urianger says nay. Though we had but little time before the Yulmarans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with them. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the sin-eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. Urianger says, in the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry had sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been. Weishtala says, then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitten Aravel and make for Raktika Falls. Almit says, though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitten Aravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to. Weishtala says, I fully intend to survey every ilm of it. 1. Umit says, were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you, but I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily. Simit says, to discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, be careful in there. Almit says, head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through it. Runner says, Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safe. Weishtala says, you need not worry, Runner. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. 1. Now, let us away.
Great. Where'd it go? There it is.
You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Waishtala says our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Haven. We know not what awaits us inside.
Okay, so that's all good to go. There's one blue customer, but do I wait?
Lanelli said, as I a comforting, we were but we will, and would you? Very good, when you Fina says, what business brings you to the morning stars? And you accepted. This is such an honor. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet. Sayuna says, Sayuna. How do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not. Fina says we cannot go against Master Lanelli's wishes. Besides, we may. Sayuna says, if you insist. Fina says, now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lanelli has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach to the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the. Sayuna says, once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be Fina says, as witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be. Sayuna says, shall we begin, then? Close your eyes, and we will attempt to. Fina says, O gods of the great wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you. Sayuna says, for the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood. Fina says, by the gods. Sayuna says, the spirits are of opposing forces, fire and. Fina says, our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they want.
How much time do I have? I have.
Thank you for your help. But in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Sayuna says, spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Fina says, sister, please. She is our guest, handpicked by Master Lanelli. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lanelli of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar.
Wrong one.
Lanelli says, back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. Lanelli says, it is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has naught to do with the spirits. The ritual to which you, if what you, until we, but I, for our, would you? Talkative says Fina and Sayuna. In all of Fanao I can think of no one closer. 'Tis little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. Gossiping says in a sense we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Talkative says which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent
Hey,
days.
how's it going?
They have not been the same since the children and Yulmaran soldiers breached the border.
It's going. Oops, that's not where I want to go.
Where are you trying to go?
Gotta go try my Chloe book.
Oh, I need to do that too, I think.
Although I didn't get any lines.
Oh, that sucks.
Daydreaming says I spoke with Fina
All
not
that
long
really
ago.
matters.
She heard that I was considering
shuffle
leaving
it, right?
Fanao and wished to talk.
Not. I already
Daydreaming
completed the
says
last
it is
one,
a
so you can't
decision not to
shuffle
be
it
made,
after.
but now that you and your
I told you
companions
until
are
you
here,
hit number 7.
I feel our duty has been fulfilled.
I forgot.
understand
So
the
it's not a
ruins
big
must
deal.
be
I'm more
protected from
interested
the
in
children, but what?
the experience points.
Yeah.
Anything else? That got me to level 92. That's all that matters.
Nice.
Knowledgeable says I speak with Sayuna quite often, actually. About our history and duty to the late emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legends say. But Ixmaha, in her boundless love, sought to bless us with a home. And so she appeared before the emperor of Ranka in a dream, and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Sayuna is determined to protect both.
This city confuses the living shit out of me every time I run around it. Just let me fly, damn it.
What's
Fano.
what city? Oh.
Lanelli says I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world. For as long as I can remember they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness tempered by Sayuna's, I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so. Sayuna says we have finished with the altar. Fina says I gather you have apprised Master Lanelli of what happened. We wish to apologize for. Lanelli says there is no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect. Fina says it will not happen again, I swear it. Please. Sayuna says yes, let us try with one of our own and not this outsider. The summoning would. Lanelli says enough, Sayuna. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been Family is not meant to agree on everything. But fail to respect your differences and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fanao if the others shared in your contempt for one another? Lanelli says you are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before. If the ritual is to succeed you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany the Fina says we will make this work. Lanelli says I will leave you to your work, then. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Haven. Once more I appoint you witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready, an oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparation?
What? Why
Very
is this
good.
blue quest line
The
so
three of you
long?
together should finish in no time at all. When you have
I
gathered
just
what
wanna
is
fry, damn
required,
it.
you are to report back to me at once. Fina says I will go ahead and begin searching for fruits. Sayuna says I suppose I will hunt for meat. Though it would be faster to handle this all myself. Lanali says I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful, and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka for whom we have waited all these years. It concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be the perfect host. But now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Sayuna. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Sayuna is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long.
That's the wrong way.
Sayuna says again she chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue stags for the offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough. Crimo says yo. Foxglove says \= Edwin says hello everyone.
Oh, no.
I wish Square would give us 50 slots per armory area.
Oh, I know.
Like head and body and hands. I don't understand why they're not. They give us 50 slots for
Rings.
main hand, but we only get 35 for everything else. Minus rings, we get 50 slots for rings.
But rings also takes up. You need 2 rings per class, eh?
I know.
How many of us do you think are gonna get hit with Doom on this fight?
Everybody. Oh yeah, everyone gets hit by Doom. Oh, look, you're doing hard.
Yep.
Of course, there's a 30-minute wait time. Oh my god.
What dungeon are you doing?
Level 91.
I waited 24 minutes for Bowd to pop. And after this, I have an MSQ dungeon to do right after.
Oh, should I just wait for you then? I can help you with the MSQ dungeon if you'd like.
Sure. It's level 75.
I don't have to help.
It's level 75. I don't remember what it's called.
The Quintana
Yes.
Ravel.
Yes.
Yeah. I will gladly help you with that one. I can do whatever you want me to do.
I'll be doing it as I have to do it as a 75, which means it'll be Dragoon.
And I will heal.
Because I don't think I have anything that is anything else at 75. My bird is gonna level up in this fight, I think.
Oh, that one went fast.
So I did MSQ. Popped into like MSQ last night. I was doing my dailies yesterday after
Mm-hmm.
work. I got ultimate weapon on the final half, like after the major boss. Technically, my MSQ fight was 4 minutes 45 seconds. Like, have you ever seen that happen before?
No.
Yeah, I didn't have to go through any cutscenes, nothing. And they were like, "Oh thank God, we've been waiting. We've been waiting for 5 minutes to get a tank to pop." But yeah, it was 4 minutes. I think it was like 4 minutes 41 seconds. And I was like, "Oh my God, that's the best MSQ pop I've ever had." Like it was just the final fight of Ultimate Weapon. That was it. Like it was post cutscene. Oh damn! If it was half a spot over, why can't I? There it is. We've got a cutscene? No, we don't.
You're not the tank.
I know. But it's always good to check to make sure if we have a cutscene or not. Yay! I leveled up to
Foxglove
40.
says GG. Crimo says GG Tot. Edwin says GG.
My bird is now 40.
The achievements they named for Bard just talking about shafts always makes me laugh.
What was the achievement I got?
You reach level 40.
Just talked about shafts level 4. Yeah.
Yeah. This entire joke is just a game.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Where are you?
I'm in Fano, I just respawned.
Okay.
Because I'm level 40, so... And there was a creature right there, so... I just need to pop by the, retainers. And then we can do this.
That's fine. I'm trying to figure out why my field of vision is no longer allowing me to back far away.
Scroll backwards
So
on your mouse, maybe?
I've done that. It's not going any further.
I don't know.
Ugh, so frustrating.
Did you see the new bed I added in the house?
I've not been to the house since I put those Gundam statues in there.
Oh, there's a giant bed here now. That you can look over Ouchie. If you look on stream, you can see it now.
Oh my god.
Next.
I just got a minion.
Any.
You got the watermelon.
Yep.
Rory. All's well. Sure. All.
Oops.
Fun. You. If that. Is that all?
Okay, I'm good whenever you are.
Yes. I'm good. Thank you.
Oh my god, Instapop? Instapop with a DPS. Come on, healer.
Sorry, I was trying to mend my gears. Mini T? That's too cute.
Minitia. Oh. Hey, gameplay boy. Welcome in.
You can just leave him. Okay, just leave him in the hallway and I'll take care of him. No, I forgot to grab them when I came back downstairs.
Why can't I move? Oh.
Because you're done.
Ouch! That hurt. I was 6 seconds away from losing my my staff before, and then I got another one.
That was rude. Okay, really? You have three other people you can target with your stupid stone throwing. Feeling a little targeted right now, and I don't appreciate it.
Oh, my hand was going numb as I did that.
Okay, we'll fix the oh my god. Where your head sits on your mouse. That's what I wanted to say.
The what?
The way your hand is sitting on your mouse.
It's not that. It's more of how it sits on how it sits on my table, because my chair is too low, but it doesn't go any higher.
Forget that I have literally no good things at this level.
Like what? Like Medica
Like-
3?
Oh no, I don't have that stars. He used Super Bowl way too fast, dude. It's like he said that you want better to come back. Welcome back, my beloved fairy. Just cruising. This is the dude that starts bouncing on the ground, yeah.
Is this the one that has the giant tower that follows and quests?
Towers?
The one that kills me?
Yes. Yeah, they're about to fall.
Oh my god. That was close.
How did you miss that?
I didn't miss that one.
Okay, how the fuck did I get vulnerable? But
I don't know.
oh boy, not done yet.
I got all 4 items.
Cowabunga!
Cowabunga?
Cowabunga! How the fuck did it go backwards?
I'm definitely not getting that one item.
Oh my god, they take down his that shield like it's bananas.
That's a dungeon I haven't done in a hot minute. Bananas? I forget which one it is. I think the island?
I haven't been to my island sanctuary in so long.
That monkey is still chasing us.
Oh yeah, the monkey.
Come on, Donkey Kong, let's go.
So rude. Let's go.
Ooh. Is that better than... That's better than what I have. Can everybody roll on that spear so I can take it for the final boss?
I've already rolled.
I think I just got it. Yep.
Before you get in, you should be able to. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh. What does that mean?
Whoa! Shit, I got poisoned. Wow, we took a lot of damage there.
Because you stood in the wrong spot.
Why? Because the tank didn't join us? He didn't take any damage?
No, the tank took lots of damage because you stood in. You should have been standing in front of him.
Oh.
During that, a tank can actually snap right back to the boss before they even go anywhere. They both think it's such a shit move. I don't know who came up with that square, but it's really irritating.
What?
Fey Blessing.
Oh.
What are you doing? Oh, what the fuck?
GG.
Macon says GG.
Level
Minnie
up.
says GGS.
76 now?
Yay! Congratulations!
I got Lance Mastery 2.
Nice.
If you want to disband the party, go ahead. I'm in a cutscene.
Okay.
Now you can work on your Set 91 quest or whatever you were doing.
Oh, my monk quest. Oh, I fucking hate monk.
Then don't do monk.
I need to do monk. It's one of my I only need to do Viper, Picto, and monk for my last.
Wow, then you have everything at 100?
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna wait and do Viper and Picto for a little bit.
Wait till I unlock them?
No, because then that's too hard to like.
Wow, I'm 76 now. All I need to get to it is 80.
No, I think you have to have a character at level 90 in order to unlock them.
80.
No. I don't know. I'm having a hard time finding interest in this game right now, so. I'm waiting to see what they do for their.
Captain is dead.
That they announced the level for that
Aye,
savage
that they have.
for that savage fight. It's
Yeah.
level 100 for that Crystal Tower reborn or whatever.
Yeah.
It'll be level 100. You have to be level 100.
It does.
Well, I
Though
guess
she
that's
shows no
good.
immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She
I
must
think I
be
might
told.
build Legos while I wait. I don't have any places. Okay.
Would you describe it to me, Marianne?
I got the plant thing from Super Mario.
Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across.
Oh my god, this is where we are in the story.
Boundless and beautiful. It is an exquisite sight.
Yeah, you're pretty close to I think being done.
76%. I'm so sorry. According to the wiki, I am 36% done Shadow.
There is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given how.
Oh, sorry, no, 39%.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Hello, Emmett.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times.
Yeah, I am
I like to watch.
63% done the entire MSQ as of 7.11.
I would
40% done Shadowbringers.
There is yet work to be done.
Nice. I'll do my
There
homework
is
while
a
I'm at
sight
it.
to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
Give me a couple extra million XP. Sure, for sure.
That I do.
At
Indeed,
least
there was a
flipping
time
birds around
when
here
anyone
somewhere.
and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the
I will
land
admit that Monk does have quite a bit of DPS damage. So.
And the worst
Yeah.
part, no one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
Stupid.
A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Oh, I need to plug my phone in.
Before the great sundering, there was one.
I haven't plugged mine in for almost 2 days and
a
it's at
world
61%.
It's at mine's at 32%.
Until it was faced
Jesus.
with a
But I also didn't plug it in last night, though.
unprecedented, terrifying.
Right?
I haven't plugged mine in since I came home on
Civilization
Friday
found
from work.
itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
I think you're on your phone more than I am, which would explain the...
Yeah,
Will
I am.
of the stars made
Sure.
manifest.
Where is?
Zodiac was his name, and by his grace
That's
was
my
the calamity
old iPhone
averted.
charger. Where's my?
Zodiac.
Is it in my jacket, maybe? There it is.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of
Yay.
reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
Oh god.
What? Not God
What?
the first? Is that what
I'm
you
going to
thought
die.
these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in
Oh, I'm about
all
to
of
die.
this.
Don't die.
How is it you are privy to ancient
I don't have any more
secrets
health.
lost to time?
God, other people showed up.
Finally, you asked the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't
This
you
tank
wish
isn't
the
wearing any
same?
pants.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's wearing pants. They're just the same color as his skin. That's too funny.
So, LG, which was the first maker of the 4K Blu-rays,
Weishtala says that was an
officially
enlightening
canceled
experience.
the Blu-ray
Though not in the way I
production of
had
the
hoped.
Blu-ray players this
Do
month.
you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Celsius' claims?
Wow.
I have Freebird.
Congratulations, you're a free bird.
Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphanaut and the others are present. Emmett Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Yulmaran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Obviously, I'm not paying attention.
Uh-oh. What? What?
Oh, I love the mix. Oh, I love the mix. Laminate, laminate, laminate.
Sayuna says, well, not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the others' praise. You were not quite as fast as my bow. Though after all of my training, I would be surprised if you were. Sayuna says all that training. To provide for Fanao, and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we would always be able to defend these woods on our own. Ahem. Never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. I take it Sayuna's turned you away?
Well, last time it was a DirectX crash. Like last time it was an actual EXE crash. This time it was a DC. I'm dropping frames like mad too. On
Were you talking at all during that time?
in the last 30 seconds? No.
Because, yeah. Oh, okay.
But I'm dropping frames like mad right now. In OBS.
Yeah, you're not even online anymore.
says I am.
Most recent stream. It's up on the thing.
It says I am. Oh, I've been live for 60 seconds. So it completely bugged out on me for a minute. Uh-oh.
Is it your Wi-Fi? Is it the game?
I think it's my Wi-Fi bugging out. It says I'm back though, online.
With me. Oops, log back in.
No, but it says I should be back on Twitch as well.
Hi!
Fina says there you
Hi.
are.
Hello.
I take it Sayuna's turned you away.
She was not supposed to scream as I said hi.
Well,
Oh, I barely heard it. It's all good.
Where do I get these damn mushrooms? I've had two game crashes today. Two disconnects, but on stream, and one of them actually cut my.
Say what? Sorry. I kind of zoned out. I was reading.
Oh, I've had two complete disconnects from stream today. One kicked me out of the game, and then the second one, which just happened, kicked me out of the game and dropped my stream for a minute. Like I had to reconnect the OBS and everything.
Oh, dude, Kick's not fucking letting me log in.
Yeah.
So that was gonna hit me.
Never mind, it just fucking let me log in.
Fina says were you able to find anything promising? Fina says yes, these will do nicely. Thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from outside the Great Wood, yet here you are. And now I cannot help but wonder. What if the future of Funday lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Christorium is Aes, yes. Those who leave our village are never to return, but she is proof they may yet go on to do great thing. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The Aes would thrive, and the future of Funday would be secure. That is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that also means leaving behind Sayuna. Oh, how I wish she would understand. I think it is time I talked with her. Sayuna says Fina says Sayuna. She's in trouble. Sayuna says you. Of course it would be you. And now the beasts are gone. Fina says Sayuna, no. When she and her comrades first arrived in Fanao, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if I... Sayuna says if you left Fanao? I have always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only my... Times have changed. And with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way. One that does not... It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first, nor the last. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Fina says, oh, Sayuna. Sayuna says, what does she mean by this?
I'll be back in 1 minute, running to the washroom.
Okay.
Fina says you are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the guards, but we are not all suited for such duty, and those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The 80s? Sayuna says, and you would find them for us. Then I would make of Fanao a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it. Fina says I know not what to say. Sayuna says a word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. Fina says why, you almost sound sincere. Sayuna says if you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back.
Tank! Pissing me off.
I'm back.
Fucking tank, I swear to God.
What's the tank doing this time?
Just being a stupid tank.
Oh, okay.
What's she doing? Oh, really? Oh, Josh, I'm not sticking around for this.
WoW or Final Fantasy?
Fuck that. Final Fantasy, we got into our, what is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 queue.
Yeah.
And we got the Stone Vigil hard, and both our tank and our healer were new,
Almond
and I
says
did
you are
not feel
returned.
like
Oh no.
dealing
Waishtala
with that
says indeed.
second fucking boss.
I am pleased to
with
report
a
that
new
the
tank
Light
and a new
Warden is
healer.
no more. Almit says
I
that
hate
the
that
death of
fucking
a single
dungeon.
Sin
I
Eater
hate
should
it
make
so
such a
much.
difference.
I wish they would change that second boss.
As
fight
our numbers
dungeon.
waned, so too
So
did
do
our hope
I.
that the
You'd think
ruins
they
we
would
have
have by
devoted
now
our
with how
lives
many
to
people
guarding
fucking
would
struggle
ever
with
find
it.
purpose. Yet here
Stone
you
Vigil
are,
I'm pretty
the
sure
allies
even
for
with
whom we
like
have waited these many
veteran people
centuries.
who haven't done it in a
And
while,
with
I'm
your
pretty sure I
arrival
wiped
came
at
the
least
chance
2 or
to
3
pass
times
on
on
our
that boss.
legacy,
Always.
the ancient wisdom of
Why do
that
I
alone
not
would have
remember
been
that one?
reward enough.
Yep.
Never did we imagine it
So are
would
the
serve to banish
cannons.
the light that pervaded
Oh,
these woods.
I hate that one.
On behalf of the A's, our
You have enough to
forebears,
get the
and the
minion.
late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks.
So now you have a manatee mount.
Waishtala says it is we who should be thanking you.
Manatee mount.
Our journey through the
A
Kidna
manatee
rabble
mount,
proved
because I can't
to
say
be
the other
privy to
word in
such
this fucking
knowledge
game.
is
I
an
don't know how
honor.
to pronounce it.
One for which we never. Simit says,
The fat
please,
cow?
you need not be so humble.
Beast tribe.
Almit says
The
we but do
Pelu
our
Pelu.
duty
Oh.
as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to
I haven't even
express his
touched those
gratitude.
quests yet.
Umit says, but sister,
You know what? I
does
haven't
this
done
not
any of
mean
them
our
since
duty?
AOL,
Almit says to our allies,
and
perhaps,
I'm not
but
looking
the
forward
ruins,
to
so
how
long as
they're
we live
saying
here
that they're
in
going
these
to make
woods,
it so
the
if you want
secrets
to
of
do
Ronka
all
must
of them,
not
you
fall
have to at
into the
least
wrong
be
hands.
able to unlock the previous ones. I'm not looking forward to that.
Minphilia says, is Runner still here? Almit says no, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer.
Do me a favor and
I
pull the
suspect they
sausage
would be
out of the
glad of your
freezer.
company. Waishtala says thank you.
I just did this
Almit.
one. No.
I look forward to a day when we
I don't
might
wanna
share a
be
more leisurely.
here.
Almit
Oh,
says
no.
we will
Yes.
await your return. Then,
What is it? The same one we just did, or is it a different one?
Yes, spirit, yes. Here, come get your love. Come here, baby. Oh, your sister's in bed. Can you do me a favor?
Lanely says now that you have the offering, it is time we
Yes,
talked.
when next you talk to
Sayuna
Cody,
says no
because
need,
he's getting-
Master
you
Lanely.
said that they're gonna be getting storm
Fina and
close
I
to
are
Christmas,
fine.
right?
Better than fine.
Maybe.
Are your Christmas music playing in the
What are you gonna
background?
say?
I think so.
Oh god.
Change has come quickly to Fanao, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together.
Oh.
We have learned from our mistake and come to
Okay.
understand that, though we walk different paths,
Josh is watching
our goal is
Facebook
the same.
Reels.
That is all that matters in the end.
'Cause
Lanely
I was gonna
says,
say,
well,
if anything,
it is
get her
certainly
anywhere
good to see
between
you
12
two
and
are
18
back to
month
your old
clothes,
selves.
like things that she can grow into.
Fina says, well, we did have a little help.
That is what I told you? Okay. I don't know, I don't remember, I'm a dumbass.
Sayuna says
Like I
it is
said, I don't
time.
remember, I'm a dumbass.
Haven.
Good? Or did you think that Josh was somebody walking into the apartment? Yeah.
I would keep an eye out for the package, but as soon as we're in all day.
Okay. An outfit, socks.
Oh, I forgot I was
Yes,
healing.
Motherfucking Bluey. What else did she send?
She's got bands on the way.
Right, right.
I forgot I was healing and almost killed our cat.
Baby Van.
Oh, good job.
Stormy's gonna be a little Vans wearer like me and Josh. Fuck yeah. I'm sure Josh might eventually get her a pair of baby Chucks, but... Yeah,
Anything.
I'm also gonna get myself a pair.
I know you miss
Must-
yours.
I do.
Rory
I turned
Williams
you
says
into a
oh.
Vans wearer, so... Oops, sorry. Get my mic.
I hate Chuck. But when I learned to tie my shoes and I could get them on easily, I fucked them.
Sure.
And then I would start scribbling on them.
Always a- The doctors.
No.
Oh, hell no.
No. Hell no. We do not wear Crocs in this home.
Or the state.
How many retainers do you have?
4.
Everyone else saying, but she ain't fucking wearing them.
So you're paying for 2 extra retainers?
I am.
Oh, so are we. I think so. We're paying for 2 extra retainers, right? Not 3.
I think so.
I think. You know what? I'm gonna go double check now because I'm not
I
sure.
can't take out the trash even if I wanted to.
Because it's raining and it's full.
Oh, it's not telling me that. I don't know how that works. Because the next one that's full, everyone takes their shit down there.
So what? Does
It gets
so
empty in
wait?
the morning.
It does. I was about to
Yeah.
say, doesn't
Sunday or
the
Monday.
the trash truck come tomorrow?
During Christmas, New Year's, I don't know how that works. I don't think they do trash on either. That is-
Probably not.
The doctor. You know. Bad Wolves. If that is.
Yeah. So it looks
Is
like
that-
we only pay for 2 extra.
Remember how my mom got that giant crock bag?
That she doesn't fucking use.
Uh-huh. Oh, I saw that Temu. I had to have it. No longer use Temu because you found out that they sell your personal information.
Everything sells your personal.
That's a
fucking
given.
Facebook sells your personal information.
No, Facebook doesn't. Meta does.
Feed sells your personal information.
Yeah. Haven has a point there. It's not Facebook. It's Meta. Meta sells your personal information.
Smart ass.
Yep. Yep. Where is Buddy? Look, if you look at my stream, Buddy's not here.
Who? What?
The quartermaster. The quartermaster wasn't there.
It's Sunday, remember?
My boys are not 21/7 They go sleep people this afternoon.
I forgot it was football season.
The boys are going to have to fight. They're 10-3. The Eagles are 11-2.
Son of a bitch! You had to mention that.
What's going on?
Oh, she's talking about the win-lose streak between my team and the Eagles.
What's your team?
Pittsburgh Steelers.
They're not bad.
No, they're not.
Urban Myers was the best coach they had.
But Steelers are playing the Eagles later this afternoon, and the Steelers are what? What did you say? 10-3, and then the Eagles are 11-2. Yeah. So it will be a close game.
And then get crushed. Hey, remember, the Cleveland Browns went there and almost won it, and they fucked up.
Are you a Browns fan?
No,
Because you're from Ohio?
No.
No?
Browns.
Are you watching the Chiefs game?
That's the one that's televised.
Oh. I should have known.
Oh, the Chiefs televised today?
I thought for sure they were going to
Yeah.
win the Super Bowl that year. That got shut down real quick. Oh, Eminem has some skits in Happy Gilmore too.
I forgot that movie was coming out.
I'm excited.
What the fuck happened with this chat? I have no clue.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Now,
Huh?
you're on coffee.
Try as
You're
they
on
might,
coffee.
they could not
Why
deny the
don't you
truth.
fucking make me?
I'm buying creamer to keep it in
The
stock.
sunless sea of heaven, full of
Yeah,
love
and at
and
some
grace.
point, Mom, we're gonna wipe
No
Walmart
pain
out of
or
their
suffering.
fucking supply of creamer. You.
I'll just get the
Moment,
smell of it.
when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered.
They're jumping.
We were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
Oh, the
When
fuck.
first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of
I'm not
darkness,
making coffee every
the
day,
saviors
Logan.
for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we
I
any
had to
desire
stop
be
buying songs
worshipped.
on iTunes to
If you
have on
would
my
pray,
phone permanently
Pray
because I
for
ran
your
out of
children,
money.
that they may one day know a better world.
I said I had to stop buying songs on
I will do as you
iTunes to have
say.
on my phone
Why
permanently
did you
because
buy
At least hold a
Because
feast
I
to
can.
celebrate your victory.
Yeah,
You deserve
why
it.
do
I am
you?
allowed. Because I can. I am allowed. And whenever
There's
Apple
still
Music runs
much
out, then
to
I
be
can
done
have the
and
songs
scant
on
time
Apple
in which
Music
to
without
do it.
needing to pay to listen to them.
We must go. All of us.
Oh, you know what
For
I
we
want to
share
listen
the
to right
same
now?
path and the same
Because for
fate.
some fucking reason.
Nasty.
What?
Here is in here looking at
So be it. I ask only that you in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now and ever after, by the boundless dark.
The reason she's doing it is there's turkey.
It's did. Spirit Marie. She's over here rubbing
She
her
licks
head.
her own ass. Which is worse, rust or lick her own ass?
Rust.
No, her ass.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Waishtala says, though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Christorium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers.
Oh, other one.
Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they prove true, and so I must share them with you. Waishtala says from the first when we met at Fort Gon, your ether has appeared, tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being.
Oh, okay.
Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater.
That sucks.
Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything
I've been like
strange,
this for a couple
anything
of
at
weeks
all,
now, so.
pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here I will join you. Then Cred says we took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow. Minfilia says thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full, and with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Waishtala says sorry to keep you all waiting.
Cold, so.
Urianger says art thou certain this is best?
Are you?
Waishtala says, I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return.
Oops. Do I want to kill this A rank that I just passed? Just to screw up somebody's timing? Do you wanna come? Do you wanna come to the Great Wood?
The last time I screwed up somebody's A rank, they were very unhappy with me. They
Yeah.
probably reported me.
Yeah.
Fina says let us begin. Sayuna says, O spirits of the wood, hear us. We seek to renew our... Fina says, for the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We demand trial by combat. Sayuna says to Ox Charl, keeper of the winds. To Ox Gaterl, keeper of flames. To Ex Loque, bringer of rain. To Ex Sanpa. Fina says, a spirit of lightning. Sayuna says, a spirit born of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire. And from the Fina says, our prayers will reach, sister. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the... Fina says, the spirit is slain. You did it.
I'll be this motherfucker. What do I call him?
Sayuna says, I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Fina says, would you go and relay the good news to Master Lanelli? We will be along
Okay,
shortly.
you don't need to worry about anything. Oh, no, I don't know why nobody would LB him. Why waste LB?
That's stupid, they don't.
Lanelli says, Fina. Sayuna. Sayuna says, yes, Master Lanelli.
Yeah,
Fina says, though we
out.
see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Great Wood. In matters concerning Fanau, we are of one heart and one mind. Lanelli says, and it is by the strength of your kinship that the Aes shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the allies of Ronka has necessitated change, and no few of our number feel uncertain of the future. But I believe we have found the answer to our woes, the means by which we may see Fanau thrive. Lanelli says, for centuries we have trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall, for none can survive in this world alone.
Back in like an hour,
Not
so.
even...
Okay.
There is much
Very
to be
cold,
gained from
so.
opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fanau has proven that.
I will
On behalf
keep
of
your
all the
stream
A's,
open, though.
you have our
Okay.
humblest thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
As for you too, I expect great things of you in the future. Sayuna says thank you, Master Lanley. Fina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow Aes who might be willing to return home. Fina says and Sayuna has pledged to protect Fanao, and help make our village a place where they will feel well. Two paths to the same goal. Sayuna says still, I will miss you dearly when you... Fina says but I have yet to even decide where I will go, there is still time for us to be together.
Okay, I'm done jamming
Welcome
out
back.
on my...
Welcome back.
How did I turn off yours? I had Spotify like blasting on my TV.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. That's why I was muted, because I don't want you to get copyrighted. I don't know if like this artist will get you like screwed over.
Probably
But-
would have on YouTube.
Huh?
It probably would over on YouTube.
We're 3 minutes. 3 minutes till I can
3 minutes.
Soviet Russia's fault.
You're stupid. Till the darkness comes.
I leave it any open.
I'll take it to her room. Good God. Is it that big of a deal? Fuck you.
I also don't know which one of the first.
It doesn't matter. Wow.
So that one is good.
Waishtala says all things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphanaud and Elisai have yet to arrive. Alphanaud says my friends. 'Tis good. Waishtala says Alphanaud. It has been. Alphanaud says I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. Found and slain, you say? Crystal says Yulmari has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrend to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted. Then Cred says speaking of Yulmari, what came of your meeting? Crystal says yes, about that. Ugh. Alphanaud says Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has, no doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much needed rest before we Waishtala says I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you Then Cred says it's settled, then. We reconvene after.
Jesus fuck. Can you just update already? Damn. Your number is the same, right?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
Uh, tongue tied. I wonder what I'm gonna get for 5, 6, 7, 8.
Be cursed like me. Oh right, it's not 5, 6.
It's 5, 6, 7.
Oh, for you. Well, no, it's high level. It says high level.
Yeah, so
it
it's
says
5,
high
6.
level, but it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Grandson says can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen. And wary besides, what? Easy.
Come on, DPS, let's go.
Tell me if you wanna, smoke a marijuana. Thank you. Dude, that's a...
Thought that, former, any. Ashrafel says hello. Ascot says o slash.
iOS 18.2. It took forever to fucking download, now it's finally installing.
Ashrafel says can't remember this one.
Oh, it's been a long time. If you're gonna sing, can you mute? Sorry.
Sorry.
Askald says it's nothing too special.
Yeah, I don't remember this one either. Oh, it's never 72 attack per class.
Hey, are you lagging?
No?
We are.
Denia says I'm drinking, so I took that personally.
We're still getting beat up.
We've been getting DDoS attacks.
There was a massive DDoS attack last night.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw it. It was in the Facebook groups that I'm in.
Yeah, the Novice Network. The Novice Network was outright saying that they felt like they were attacking nothing but the mentors. Because you could actually, you could watch the mentors going down in real time.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Like it literally went from 96 mentors at one point to I think 40. By the time I went to bed, it was 40. iOS 18.2 is a huge upgrade, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't put it on my 12. I don't have enough space on my 12.
You kept your 12?
Yep.
Was that her I just heard? She's napping. This child is going to fucking be the death of me, I swear.
In like 60, 70 years, maybe. Or at least, just that's the live stream. The live stream will tell you.
Bring her out here until she gets pissed and tired, or do you want to try to make... Well, I can't pull up the baby monitor until this... Bring her out here until she gets pissed? Yay. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted to listen to. Oh hey! That was faster than I thought. Yes, 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 I know. You restarted, so you have to. Oh! Apple Intelligence.
Are you running, what phone are you running again?
I have the 15 Pro Max.
Yeah, so you got Apple Intelligence then.
Yeah, they got the 15. We're not.
I'm happy with my 15 right now.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to upgrade eventually, but not to the 16. I mean, we have...
I'll pay these off and then upgrade them.
some time left on our phones.
But we have like 2 more years to clear them all probably.
What is that? Ooh.
Unless we work and get them. Why is my phone not backed up? It should be able to be backed up. I fucking bought iCloud storage.
For how long?
It's just for the month and it's $2 more. I'm not being a dick. It's the 200 gig.
Yeah, but that won't stop also your actual physical space. You may run out still.
Oh no, I know that. I'm not stupid. It's just because of all my pictures.
The 16 has an amazing camera. With the Apple Intelligence feature, the 16 has an amazing picture. If you look at my Instagram or my
I don't-
Facebook, you would actually see the photo I took just the other day. Very first picture I took.
I don't know my 15s. But you said Facebook?
Facebook or Instagram.
Oh, I already have Facebook open. Ooh, nice. Look at all of that fucking snow, dude.
Yep.
Gross.
You should ask him if he's seen drones.
Somebody in the office network just asked if beer counts as hydration. There's only a 3-letter word I can answer.
Yes. Okay, on the plus side, she's at least still laying down. She's moving, but she's laying down. That's fine, go ahead, go to dip.
Oh, excuse
Can we
me.
get a fucking level 90?
Nope.
God!
No 90s for you.
Fuck, give me, what is that one? That one that I like. The Lunar Subterranean. Give me that one. Fuck! Who uploaded?
No 90 for you.
Shot one down.
Go ahead, watch your video.
They've They've actually removed all 90s from the
Yeah, if she answers, your
yeah,
mom's good at not answering.
they've removed level 90s from the Diablo server.
I guess. Will I have more luck on Exodus? Because that's where I'm heading right now.
I cannot tell you.
We got anything about
Any word on stuff?
what Dad said around green?
Our cousin is... We're not expecting her to last much longer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Such is the way of life. She had 2 strokes. She's struggling.
That sucks.
Yeah.
And my luck, I love...
Did you get a 90 right away?
They don't know what it is.
Q just talked. She's still sitting in the ER? Fucking hell.
So she doesn't know what it is.
I have luck on this one.
So
You got a 90?
she's like, she's not eating.
Yeah.
Askold says just pick up the coins off
She's
the
not
ground
eating?
when they drop.
So
Eating too big.
Ashrafel says okay.
they're gonna happen. If she doesn't eat, she's not gonna be alive.
Yeah, she's still awake.
Guys, you want an LB?
Sorry, I had to mute myself before it got too dark. But yes, I got a level 90. I got Algebra.
Woohoo!
Which I don't think you would anyway.
Nope, but it's a 90.
This isn't my favorite level 90, but it'll...
Hey, 90 is 90.
Exactly.
Askold says TYFTP, happy face. Ashrafel says TYFP.
Oh, my inventory is now full. Damn it.
Maytach.
No, he's going to the bathroom.
Because I can use it. So, usually when I was using it, someone's in the shower.
Theo says oh.
Run, Sabrina.
Oops. No duplicates.
Very well. Oh.
No duplicates.
Very.
Hey, when you're done in the kitchen, can you bring me
Theo.
the quarter pouch?
Oh.
Huh? It's in the napkin holder against the wall. In front of your bedroom door.
Very.
The wooden napkin holder. Thank you. I need to get the rest of the quarters in.
Ooh.
Oh. Theo says very.
Oh, if you look in the whatchamacallit, retained FC chest, I've emptied out almost 2 of them now just from creating something and selling it.
Finally.
Yep. That's pretty much what I've been doing all week. During the week, has been working on my crafters.
Grandson says can't say I've chatted with you before.
Huh?
Think I'd remember if I had. Senior.
What?
And wary besides,
Yeah, no, I know.
had.
That's why I have
Rest
decided
assured
that
I've no
after I
secret
get
designs.
out of this dungeon,
Name's
I
Granson.
am just gonna get
When
in
I
the shower
first laid
and I'm
eyes
just
on
gonna
you,
blast and this
I
thing's
had a
just gonna have
feeling
fun
you
with
were a
it.
tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks be even talking about recently. Easy, killer.
She's not gonna sleep, Josh.
I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done.
You know
The
as well
only
as I
thing
do,
I'm
she's
looking
not
for
gonna
these
sleep.
days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the
She's
biggest
getting
prize
to the
this
point where
side.
she's just gonna fight the naps. And there's nothing we can do about it, except for cry.
Granson says thought that'd grab your attention. Decay assigns the fiend I'm after, one of the so-called cardinal virtues, former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop, anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin-eater. The better to torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Decay assign? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at Granson said, oh. Grandson says good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time, let's do this once more just to confirm. Follow me. Grandson
Alright,
says
I am
yeah,
going
that'll
to be
do.
back.
You're exactly
Okay.
the sort of
Uh-huh.
woman I've been
Okay.
looking for, and thank the gods for that.
So,
My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the wandering stairs and make this official, shall we?
Alright.
Feel. A whisper. You have. Oh. A whisper. You have no. Oh. A whispered. You have no. Oh. A whisper. You have. Grandson says so. Just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Haven, will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend Dikayasign and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent. Then it is settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dikayasign can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. All set to embark on our great hunt, then let us before you ask, I've no intention of, so we'll start, while I do, so let us. Hume says it happened again. I had another. Mistel says me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became. Elvin says what? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. Hume says those beings in Il Meg the grown UPS say we must. Elvin says them. Mammy said that, if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag. Mistel says truly? Oh no, I haven't been doing my chores. Pink says it seems they were right. And to think that they pin the blame on us? We like fun dreams, not scary. But why give a pixie a fright, sneaking up like that? And how can you even wait? I know you, you're the new king sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Haven. Tyr says my name is Tyrbeck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, and for this they call me the Weaver, though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too. But whatever others say, there's no place I love, but there's a problem, we've recently been shut out of the dreams. At around the same time, I received word that children were being racked by nightmares. So I came here to investigate. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Lihi Meg, the garden of... You know, this problem concerns mortals as well. And as an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares. But of course it does. And that's why you'll lend me your... Without further ado, then, let's set to work solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen west of here. We're going to...
With the trajectory.
Halder says still at it, are we? I've even heard. What? No one told you. The whole, once upon their origin, but. Zil says so Halder thinks you're ready to undertake. We're down a few do bear it, you will also be. You are now permitted to take bills. New quests and 3 Nut Clan marked bills will become available from Halder in the Crystarium upon reaching level 76. Halder says, I know, who are, go. Zil said, whenever, do. You are now permitted to take bills, new quests and elite clan mark.
Cool.
Tyr says oh. Right then, our ally should be around here somewhere. In case you were wondering, it's a Porksy, those pig-like familiars, and one that has a fondness for nightmares. My new Mao acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams has says did someone say, nightmares? Tyr says Uwaya. It's enormous. Prodigious says well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to Tyr says nor your vanity, it seems. Ezel says but where are my manners? Ezel too, dream devourer extraordinaire, at your service. Now, you will be wondering, what is a familiar doing without its master? Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me. Tyr says yes, you're no ordinary Porksy. Good for you. Ezel says oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a Tyr says truly. Ezel says my investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of. Tyr says bereft of color? How unusual. Ezel says now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even entering Lihimag. With such power, they could seal a. Tyr says what? But, to be able to do that, you have to. Ezel says you're confused, mortal, and small wonder. But rather than trying to explain, after all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Ezel says, do you see that little girl there, moaning and muttering in her sleep? The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. Solon says, please give me back my doll. Ezel says, from what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you... All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to harbor a void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her step-brother. It is a here trending tale. Ah, this stinky sweet aroma. Tyr says, I'm going to look away. Ezel says, if you'll excuse me, friends, it is time for... Ezel says, yes, very flavorsome. And now the child is... Tyr says, what's the matter? Ezel says, the nightmare, it's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think. Tyr says, what? You can't. Says, leave that child alone. Tyr says, you. Who are you? Judging by your cult. And says, who am I? I suppose. Tyr says, so, and lad. You have lots of power, that much is plain. and says, plaguing. We simply. That child understands me, understands my loneliness. So I sealed the gate, that she might be. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child. Ezel says not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be. Tyr says what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals. But it does bother me too. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change. Ezel. You can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away. Haven, I need your help too. And says why? Why must you torment me? Tyr says now then, Haven, for better or worse, you're about to see why they call. Ezel says Uwaya. That was inside. Tyr says this is where you come in, Haven. Ben.
And before I fight it, actually, I'm gonna run to the washroom. I will be right back.
all of my children, to whom death has just
Alright, I am back. Oh.
Tyr says, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the ending to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears. Ezel says, had you not felt that nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done, Haven. Tyr says, right, let's hurry back to Sol.
Hey, Moon Crystal, thank you for following. How was your day?
Solon says, huh? Where am I? Thanks for waking me up. Older says, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worry. Solon says, brother.
Busy
I'm
at
sorry.
work? Well, I stream every single Sunday, with the occasional midweek stream as well. So I do hope to see you more often.
There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in. Older says, what's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talk. Solon says, I know. I was too scared to. And I don't know why, but I feel. There's one other thing. The doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave. Older says, is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I'll give it back, alright? So come on. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Solon says, please take care, and see you again. Tyr says, that went rather well. Mortals are surprised. Ezel says, I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the. Tyr says something like that. And Lad appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious Lihi Meg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. Teehee. You're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say, by way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Lidhalran and seek out my friend Thon Sol. Ezel says, having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes
one of
without
those
saying that I'm
not
invited.
allowed to be talked about on stream type things, aka mod. Yeah. I do it because there's so much text that there was so much text that is not read that it's mostly for the viewer. I use it literally for the viewers. Yeah, I read it up myself. Yeah. I used to do that before my voice just got so bad with it. Especially
Says,
back in ALR.
Haven, I presume. I've been expecting you. You should know, it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Thon says, anyway. By order of Tyrbeck, one of the esteemed founders of Lihi Meg, I bid you welcome.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was an S rank that popped. Excuse me. No mount? I guess I'm running.
Tyr says, welcome, Haven, welcome. You stand within an illusory space created by our magics. Normally, it's filled with fun things, but the gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Norvrend, you see. They allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them and raw. Ezel says, a sinister magic hangs over the gates. The work of an lad, Tyr says, so it seems. How did you get in here? Ezel says, why, Thon Sol showed me in, of course. and even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubt. Tyr says you're not nearly as cute as you think you are. But alright, you can right. With that little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gates has weakened, slightly. This is because Enlad has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, the one leading. Ezel says I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Enlad has identified mortals across Norvrend who strongly share their torment, and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates to the locale. These mortals under Enlad's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. It is quite a mystery. Indeed, knowing Enlad's motivation will be the key to our efforts, and rest assured I shall continue sniffing about for. Tyr says alright, that's enough
my
talking.
hands are cold.
Let's do. Haven, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder, and reach out to it, while holding an image of
Shadowbringers has so many cutscenes. This gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes.
Tyr says with that, we've reopened the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles, though. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They're used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we could still use your help, Haven. We went through a lot to reopen the gate, we have to make sure. By freeing the little girl in Solon from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Tyrbeck appears eager to restore Lihimek to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. Right, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Just let Thon Sol know whenever you want to come and go. Thon says leaving already? You ought to stay and play a little longer. Tyr says well, there you have it, Haven, Lihimek. It's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll fill the place with fun things again. Ezel says what of the gates to the other regions? Shouldn't we try to reopen them as well? Tyr says we should and we will. But first, we need to focus on the one that's already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Unlad's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy, by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Haven, there's still much to be done. Won't you keep helping us so that mortals and pixies can have a place to play together?
Of course.
Huzzah! Thank you, Haven. Rest assured I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, then, let's get to work bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items that we can enchant and use to rebuild Lihimeg. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Haven. Ezel says I too shall continue my investigation. This porksy will not hover idly by while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land.
Oh, that was a Beast Tribe quest. Interesting. Did not realize that.
You have achieved friendly reputation with the Dream Spinners. Pixie Society quests are now available from you in Nay in Lidhal Ran. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Julul.
Cool. That's not bad. Oh, excuse me.
Granson says welcome to Right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me. Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dikayasign is what matters right now. Granson says let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Then Waz says, oh, who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers in Right, what with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Skittish says AHH. What? What do you want with me? Skittish says the Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Gotta. Gaa. Uella says, excuse me, but you're the lady Alphinaud was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Uella says, ah, Haven, how lovely to meet you. My name is Uellis, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone.
Oh,
Do you think you could provide an escort?
I guess I can
My
do that.
thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. Uella says, you see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. Uella says, but such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north, and be prepared to fend off the wildlife.
I'm still missing somebody from over here. Where would they be, I wonder? Oops. Where the hell is the person I talked to?
Vroirix. Uella says, what did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather.
So I need to find that. I need to find out that one. Oh, there it is.
Despondent says, huh? Where did you come from? And what do you want with me? Decay a sign. That thrice damned eater, that's the spitting image of a Galgent knight? That decay a sign? Despondent says, I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked White, if you had seen the carnage, you would. I'm sorry. I can't talk about this. Grandson says, well, learn anything worth. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us. Grandson says, well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is... I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my... Was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yulmaran trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, me and her'd been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had, so when the trader made his offer, I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over. Dikayasign had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of the grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Grandson says, and then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front. Grandson says Dikayasign knelt and took the Fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of but Mylinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared. To end it? Well, I could never say no to her. Not once for all the times she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. Grandson says for all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dikayasign would die by... I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There. All done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet tried tale to put you off our hunt. That's the spirit. Still, I've some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I...
Oh, excuse me. God damn.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dick. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though, the Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore and that the eater took with him when he left Right. Sin eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need, yet Dikayasign took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the sinless bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask, the Yulmaran trader who commissioned Mylinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Dikayasign's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped. Grandson says so. I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Haven. Mylinda said he was a regular at the Beehive.
Okay, so this way.
Uella says thank you for the escort, Haven. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with. Psylocke. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Psylocke says, ah, well if it isn't Kliptal's little girl. Uella says yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. And the rest of the villagers agree with me. Psylocke says, I'm fairly sure I told you. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. Uella says you will? Please. Psylocke says my friend, Kliptal, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back? Uella says why would you? I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. I had only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Vibrant says good day to you, young Uellis. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? Uella says and a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Vibrant says is that all? Here, you can take this one. I've several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? Uella says my thanks. But it's not for me, exactly, I was asked to bring one for my father. Vibrant says, your father? Shadow save me. Uella says forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Kliptal, who was the former mayor of Rite. and the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin-eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmari. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally, he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. Psylocke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. But considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Euella says still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle. Psylocke, sir, we brought the sickle you asked for. Psylocke says oh ho. Good, good. Old Kliptal will be glad to see this. Euella says oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Haven. This might be harder than I expected. I am grateful to have you with me, Haven. Thank you again. Psylocke, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me? Psylocke says Still here, are you? Yes, yes, tasks. There's a Talos of mine that's taking far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dimwit predator. Go and see how it fares, and chase off anything slowing it down. Euella says but, all the, you mean that Talos. Pray follow my lead, Haven, we'll find the Talos in question to the southwest of here. And I've no doubt there'll be dimwit predators aplenty for you to deal with.
Oh, that bonus fate is only a minute away.
Euella says phew, wow. I'm glad you were here. They must have I know Psylocke implied the Talos was still moving, but as you can see. Once upon a time there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step. Which incidentally, is how the slow road supposedly, but after Deadless Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the tallow slowly. This particular worker was damaged during that stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ILM ever since. It was always, "Come, let us make our report."
And then I'll do this one next.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back. Are you
Silo,
starting early?
sir? It should. Psylocke, sir, Haven has cleared away the pests who were bothering your tallow. It should be left alone.
Oi! Come back here, you piece of... you were, yeah? You were coming through and then you stopped.
Uella says it
I
should be
cannot
left
hear you.
alone for
No.
the time being. Psylocke, sir, hey. It should be left alone for the time being. Psylocke says, excellent news. But I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing. Uella says, oh, sir. Psylocke says, you've done me a fine service, thank you. Uella says, indeed, thank you, Haven. I never could have fought such creatures myself. Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Psylocke, sir, were there any more tasks you had for us? Psylocke says, just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hull as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. Uella says, I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Well, Haven.
Alright, where are we going now?
Well built says, something I can do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer.
Am I
Has
back?
it been that long?
You're back. Welcome back.
I was aiming to salvage
Okay.
the planks from this old hull, but she's given me
I
more
think that
trouble
was
than
the
I bargained
longest,
for.
like I have
Bit
my
of a
notepad
waste to
open
leave
on
all
my
this
computer,
lumber lying
and I
around.
didn't save
Not
it,
much call
so
for
I was
seaworthy
like, I
ships
can't
since
just
the light
hard
ate
shut
up
down my
half the
fucking
world.
laptop right now.
You understand.
Well, if it was Windows 11, it would have auto-saved it.
So I reckoned it were better for a woodworker like me to
It is
put it to
Windows
good
11.
use.
Yeah, so it actually
These
auto-saves
boards,
your notepad
though,
just in case you do
they're
a
so
force
tightly
restart.
joined, I can't pull the
Huh.
bleeding things loose.
Yeah, because I have like
Here, do me a favor and
887
sprinkle
fucking
some of this
lines.
powder on the joints along the keel.
Yeah.
I'll keep
what
working
it,
on this end.
what it would
And
do
with
is,
any luck I can make it home before
because
the
it
wife
auto
stomps
resaves
down
at
here
the
to
top
fetch
and
me
bottom of
herself.
every hour. So you would have only lost anything since 4:30. But if it crashed at, let's say, 4:29, you would have lost 29 minutes.
I didn't know that. Yeah, because it's got a lot of like my writing in it from the last month.
Yeah.
I was sitting here just clicking on my screen waiting for it to unfreeze.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I panicked a little bit.
Alright, I will actually be right back momentarily. I need to use the washroom. Oh, take a look at my take a look at my be right back screen. And let me know when I get back what you think.
I'm here. Welcome back.
Thank you. Did you like my
That song breaks my heart. Like
Yeah. It's the ARR.
Well, Build
It's the
says that should
ARR
do the
theme.
trick.
I
Powdered
know.
fire crystal
I
is the
know,
best
because
thing
it's
for
what
melting
happens
with
after
glue.
1.0.
Just
It's
pour
the
on a
end of
little water and the
1.0.
steam will take care of the rest.
It's the end of the original A Realm Reborn. Or
Yep.
not A Realm Reborn, the original Final Fantasy XIV. A Realm Reborn came after.
This ought
Yep.
to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let
broke my
Benoit
heart,
know
man.
I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I could only find that in the 360p. I couldn't find it in anything better than 360p. That's how order was. Even in the more modern download,
Uella
it
says
was
this
only
is
in
almost pleasant,
360.
isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. Uella says, I should tell you about Psylocke's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspected as much.
If you look at my stream, that Dragopad is getting attacked, but there's nothing nearby. That was weird.
Target.
They made
that would be
such
a
a
bot.
sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape, hand in hand, and she
It was
would gaze
targeting a
out
bot.
over the flowers. Uella says Psylocke himself has some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, and he her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just. Uella says that they are. And simply having someone there to share the grief can be enough to carry us through another day. Uella says it has been but a year, and we are all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Psylocke, I fear, is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. Uella says, will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Pray think of it as a tribute to the deceased. Uella says let's see what we have. Yes, these are beautiful, thank you. Psylocke will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegazer before.
Oh, excuse me.
Then Waz says he's alright, then. Well, that's a relief. Right's had its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. What, he had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all, even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions, and I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind.
I really don't want to have to do MSQ so I can get to 75.
Uella says we made it, and the flowers are none the worse for.
Have you done the dungeon
Psylocke. Haven and I have returned with the bouquet
Which?
for you.
The 74 dungeon? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did that
Psylocke
with
says
Lavender.
splendid, thank you. She will come back too.
But my gunbreak is only 73.
Uella says sir. Psylocke says Uellis, forgive me. And I must apologize to you as well, Haven. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, despair.
okay.
Psylocke says I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could, so I
I'm
embraced
talking
this
about the
delusion,
Kitana Revel. You
thinking
did
that
one.
maybe if
Yep.
I tried hard enough,
Did that with
if
Lavender
I
this
truly
morning.
believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away
Just
like
making
the
sure you're
nightmare
not
it was.
light years behind the rest
But
of
I
us.
succeeded only in hurting those.
I'm currently working on the MS.
Uella
I'm on
says
all
I
the blue
understand
quests,
why you
so,
did
so I
what you
can,
did.
like, because those are important.
Psylocke says you always were such
Yeah.
a sweet child. I will place the flowers
But
you
they're
brought
not
on her
giving me
grave.
enough so I can
As for me
get
assuming
my
the
other
role of
jobs
mayor,
up to 75.
I am sorry,
Which is
but
now
I cannot
why
give
I'm
you a
complaining.
decision. Uella says take as long as you need. In fact, I might need. Haven, if you could give me a moment or two.
Another blue quest, eh?
Thank you for your patience, Haven. Psylocke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Psylocke says not exactly, no. There is another matter I have yet to reconcile. Euella says, would you mind sharing this matter with us? Psylocke says, well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as lookout here at Stonegazer. Euella says it's a duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built, in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these... Psylocke says yes, there is far worse prowling around. And I failed to spot it? The Sin Eater which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I have seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None. Not whilst the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again.
Yes, scare the vampire.
You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are as strong as you appear. Euella says, I know nothing of the roads you have walked or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo what Psylocke has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Euella says, well, sir, you've heard Haven's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster, and yet I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so. Psylocke says, nay, 'tis I who should beg forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. Euella says, all will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger out here for long. Haven. One last escort back to Rite. My thanks for your protection, Haven, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that now Psylocke has unburdened his mind to us, his heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. There was one last thing I wanted to show both you and Psylocke. It has to do with Rite's traditional industry, if you were interested in taking a look. Oh, good. My last errand for you, then, will be to have a word with Psylocke, and bring him to the barley fields at the front. I'll be there tending. Amaroki, first. Psylocke says, Haven. I am grateful for your understanding, and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of the selection. Now, was there something you wished to discuss with me? And Euella wants me there as well, does she? We had best head over to the fields. Euella says, this is what I wanted to show you. This. Psylocke says, this was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you? Euella says, every single day. I wanted. Psylocke says, his plans. Euella says, yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name, Rite, is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made there. In years gone by, it said a line of talos would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew that traditional right ale with the barley from this crop, to one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends, and raise a toast, to the Siluk says. Uella says, Siluk, Haven. Will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Siluk says, of course I will. Ah, but my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you'll have barley fit for the ale you have. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Cliftal's plan? Uella says, the rest? Siluk says, he wanted things the way they once were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy. There is no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Siluk says, assuming you are still willing to have. Uella says, yes. Of course. Siluk says, I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Uellis have opened the eyes of this old fool to what needs to be done, and for that, you have my thanks. Now, I had best get to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Uellis. Uella says, well, Haven, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you have done for us. The people of Right will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better, to recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of right brewed ale in your hand.
Where's Skillmore? There it is. What's the trial you think I'm gonna get?
Sorry, what?
So what's the trial you think I'm gonna get?
I'm gonna be an asshole and say Titania.
You know, that's better than the one I thought of.
What did you think?
I was thinking.
You can't leave.
Yeah. I was thinking. What's it called? What the hell? The King Mog.
Miraimu says /. Tyr says hi hi.
What is this? What is this one? Shinru?
Oh, you got the Royal Menagerie. Yeah, that's the level 71. You got the Royal Menagerie. Josh and I got
Mina
that one
says
earlier
hi,
and we
hi.
fucking dipped because it had been too long since we did it. And
Oh.
we're like, yeah, no, fuck this.
I don't remember this at all.
Mina says damn, been a while since I got this. Miraimu says same here. Tyr says same.
Oh great. Nobody remembers it.
Yay.
We all died. Oh god, there only there's one mage that's left.
Sorry, I've been muted because I'm over here singing.
That's fine.
You didn't used to get mad at me for singing because at least the music wasn't playing, but you did earlier.
It's because of the song you were singing.
Oh, did they mention marijuana?
Yeah, that you can actually get banned off of YouTube now for mentioning it.
But it's legal in the state.
I know, it's legal in Canada too. But you can be demonetized.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and remute because that song is like my hyper focus right now. So.
Oh, okay.
I'll still be here. I'm just, you know, I'm.
Yeah, I understand. Oh my god. 0.8 seconds left. Come on, LB. Fuck's sake, otherwise I'll LB. LB before we all fucking die.
Say what?
Manamai says GG time.
GG to
Sorry, I
those
was
who...
refilling my water.
Miraima
That's
says
fine.
GG time.
I was yelling at the fucking
Tyr
DPS.
says GG, that was fun.
Because they were refusing to LB. We had LB before it reached 50% health, and none of the DPS LB'd. Like that dungeon took 7 minutes. It should have taken us. It could have been faster. Well, that trial took 7 minutes, but it could have easily been like 5. Okay. Gunbreaker got to 74. Do you think MSQ is gonna give me 3.4?
$3.4.
Yeah. $3.4 million.
Oh. No.
Because then that would give my Gunbreaker 75.
Not one quest, no.
MSQ won't give it to me?
I don't think one quest will. Unless you're talking about... You know, I can just run you through the level 73 dungeon until you get to level 75.
Yeah, I know.
You are aware of that, right?
I know.
I am on. And I am standing in the new city, just doing nothing.
Well, I haven't done my dailies yet, so that's out of what I'm doing as well.
Oh, I've only done the high level.
Yes, I've done high level leveling and trials. So I haven't done MSQ, Guild Heist, or the raids. And I'm number 1 for MSQ.
And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company?
Oh, here we go.
What am I, chopped fucking
The
liver?
fans of
What? Oh,
I should
are you
be-
using
I-
Novice
he's-
Network?
I was playing.
No?
Oh.
No, you queued for fucking MSQ, so I was like, what the fuck am I, chopped liver?
I had already been queued for MSQ.
What do I want to level next? Do I want to keep working on Viper right now? I need my bars for Viper. So I can throw those over on Lily. Fuck.
I don't know about it on PlayStation, but on PC you can now move your bows from one and your HUD from one job quest, like from one character to another, as long as they're on the same data center.
Yeah, this one's not on the same data center.
Yeah. Hey, look! It's oh. Speaking of Ultima, I was sending it to Revna last night. I queued up for MSQ like I did just now. Okay.
Yeah.
I actually got I got a warrior in need, like because the tank had DC'd. I only had to do 4 minutes of MSQ for my daily. 4 minutes and I think it was 4 minutes and it was like 17 seconds because it was already on the final fight. Your mod, can you get rid of that message?
Wisebot already did it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking it up via my phone, my chat via my phone. So.
No, hold on. Yeah, I just went into mod view and it's completely gone. Wisebot took care of it.
Oh, thank you, Wisebot.
Banned by Wisebot with reason. Automatic protection, spam bot, botting, scamming, dangerous links.
Ooh, thank you, Wisebot. It didn't even come up in my in-game chat. I just happened to see it on my phone. So I figured it had already been blocked by the in-game chat. But yeah, it was on my phone, so that's what I was like. Because on my phone I'm using Restream.io, so I can see my Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all on a single on my phone at the same time.
Spirit, get away from the door. I changed the grammar. Oh, no.
Did they waste LB1? They did.
hand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
I know I have glamour prisms. Where are they?
I can give you some.
Don't do that.
I can give you some if you need some.
No, they're all in my retainer.
Is at hand. Behold.
Because remember, I gave you like all of my glamour prisms to give to Rising from like all my other characters.
I know, and then you also told me to keep some too.
I've got over 1,000 glamour prisms. Trust me, I'm good. God, I have an issue.
Oh, well, you know what my issue is? Do you want to know what my issue is? My Chocobo Saddlebag is completely full. All 4 of my retainers are completely full. My inventory is, I think, 135 out of 140. But I did clear out 2 full chests in the FC chest.
That clear on, live chats.
What?
Such devastation.
So it's still showing on the app that I'm going to be charged $98, right?
Okay.
Oh,
he said that they have all the forms.
It seems the task of keeping your
it to
champion
still be
alive
$49.
has exhausted what strength you
Then
had
what the
left.
fuck is the issue with the app?
So he said that if
Van
basically
Belza,
the same
your enemy's shield
thing
is
that the chat
broken.
said, if we're charged the $98,
The rest I
they will
leave
reimburse
to
us
you.
the difference that we're owed back.
So if we get charged $98, contact Walmart.
Yes. So.
Didn't you have problems with Walmart like last weekend or 2 weeks ago?
The question of who is mightier remains.
And the live chat was just like, oh, contact the place that you get the assist from, blah blah blah.
Let us find
I'm
the
just like,
answer
I
together.
literally got the email last night to verify, and it was past midnight, and it said it needed to be done on the 14th.
Yeah.
I can't afford to fork out, $98. I need the 49th one, just flat 49. And he's like, don't worry about it, you're still getting charged the 49. He's like, he doesn't understand why the system's short. But he said, if we're charged the 98 to contact him,
So they fucking better.
And he's like, I see you're literally going to search for this next week. And I'm just like, yeah, next week.
That's why we're fucking panicking. We don't exactly have the money to pay Walmart $98 to continue Walmart Plus.
I may not use it for Christmas, but if I do, good. If not, I'm gonna have to, file for
Yeah.
because remember, once I go, you can get that
I know. It's not even our money, it's my mom's money.
Brittany, should I piss off this healer by going Super Bowl?
How are they doing in terms of healing?
They're struggling.
What are they?
Sage up.
Just because I'm a bitch, super glide.
They did get me back to full health almost instantly.
That means they know how to play their job. Because I fucking watched that. I was fucking playing Gunbreaker on my main on Lily on Diablos the other day, and I had to super glide, and I was like, I don't like doing this. But I was gonna die if I didn't, dude.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. And it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to.
There is a frog hanging out in Tulilal.
Bye, Lily.
I'll be back. I'm checking the glamour of another character because I really fucking like it and I don't remember what it was. And I tried looking on Lodestone, but because I logged out as a fucking white mage instead of my Reaper, I don't know. Oh, right. Okay, so the pants I have, the shirt I need to get, I have the boots. What other burners do I have?
I got 1.2. Damn. And I'm out of poet. I'm out of tombstone space for poetics.
Then spend them on gear. Oh wait, you can't yet. Never mind. How much better would that glamour look with leggings?
I don't know.
Instead of... Oh. You know what? Let me think out loud, okay, God?
Grandson says so.
Welcome
So
back.
he thinks if the
Thank you.
grandson says fine weather, no will.
Wow, you have dropped in price significantly. Cool. Do I have you? I do not have you. Good. Good.
Amaro keep action. Not enough, but firstly, whatever happened. Second, while the as long one thing you won't have the any.
Right here.
Hume says. Ah, the Vobertide choker, once.
How much are you going for right now? Wow,
Tin
that's
says.
it? Okay.
What?
Oh ho, if only.
Oh, one of the new crafted items.
Oh.
That Wintertide outfit? That Wintertide jacket?
Grandson says what news, friend?
It's going for like 200,000 on Exodus. Huh?
Ha. But
And how much was it on Diablos? Over $1 million, right?
You should buy 2 of them and then go sell one on Diablos.
I actually kind of like how that looks.
Do I have flight here? Oh, I don't have flight here. That makes me sad. Damn you not being able to fly. Does anybody know if there's any Type G Regalas flying around right now?
No clue.
Because I could use one right now. I could use a Type G Regalia, a Type G Regalia. When do I unlock the Eden raids? Is that does that have to be post? Does that have to be post Shadow?
You have to finish Shadowbringers.
Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, I'm a ways away outside.
Says Mercy. Mercy. Panic Stricken says take whatever you want, but please. Please. I beg of you, Pleos, pleos.
Amanda must be home.
Can I get some heals?
From me?
Yeah. I'm really close to Inner Journey's head. Oh, actually, I might be able to get it. Never mind. I might be able to survive this. Yeah, I'll survive. I'll survive.
Despite the fact that I have not only had cookies and milk and Mountain Dew today, my sugars are dropping.
Isn't that a good thing?
It is a good thing. It's confusing as fuck, but it's a good thing.
Mr. Dinosaur, did you think you can just attack me? This bloody dinosaur thinks that it has the right to attack me. I didn't realize I was in Texas.
Where are you?
In a Journey's head.
Are you sure?
Alamarang. Yeah.
Grandson says shame you missed the
How
fun.
is it different
This
for the
one
both
bit
of
off,
us?
probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering
Because
vestiges of intelligence and
locked
self.
in the I'm still in
Can
the
see it in
MSQ
their
part
eyes.
where it has internal
Like when
sunlight.
decay is sign.
Oh, okay. Because it's like nighttime for me.
Wicked
So
wife.
I was like,
And he took the choker too.
what the fuck?
He can't
Yeah.
keep getting away
I
with
was
it.
like,
He-
Eorzea time is the
he can't
same no
keep-
matter where you are.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm
just
still
like
in
right.
internal daylight.
I was too late
Yeah.
to save him, just like I was too late. But not again, never again. I'll hunt you to the ends
You
of
know
the
what I
world.
just
Decay
realized?
aside. Ahem.
Botrix is
Right.
official
Yes.
chat. Spelled
Neither the
official
time nor
wrong.
the
Oh, they're missing an F. What the fuck?
It's just, every time I cut one down,
What?
It reminds me of my...
Sorry, I was ready to kick ass while you were in the cutscene.
Yeah. Well, now I get to run through everything hot. There's so much more of this map. How are you so much faster than me? Or are you flying?
I'm flying.
That would be why. Yeah, this pig does not want to become bacon.
Remember, I'm at end game.
Yeah, I know. That's why do you think I'm running through everything hot?
Where the fuck did you go?
I'm already in Mudsorg.
Okay.
Turning into Blue Quest. Where's the Tam? But where's Buddy? There's Buddy.
I'm gonna have to
Granson says we may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't. And the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Haven. We'll speak again soon.
Okay, so the next quest is 76. And I have to do that as a tank. I'm jumping over to Kugani. I guess Revna's not coming back.
She's still in the Twitch chat, or in the Twitch, watching on
Yeah.
Twitch. She's still watching
Yeah.
on Twitch.
Yeah. But she said she was gonna go take a quick nap, and well, that was what, 2 hours ago?
We'll let her sleep.
I know.
Patience. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself because I'm about to be flipping my hair every which way so that I can comb it and get my product in it.
Okay.
Nekach. Anything? Must we? Rory Willie. Rory will always. The doc. Fine. You know. Bad wolf. If that is that all.
You have a blue quest for me, minstrel.
Wandering says.
It's the extreme of whatever your most recent,
Wandering
level
says, and so it
70
fell to you to quell the raging eremita of a legendary
whatever your
auspice.
most recent Stormblood Primal was.
That he nearly succumbed to his
Would
primal
that be
rage
my?
willingly,
Would that be the
out of a
75?
misguided desire to fulfill an ancient vow.
Because I thought that was
Truly,
an I thought that
this
was
is
an
the stuff
Unreal,
of
not an
poetry.
Extreme.
Worthy material. Corruption embraced, into my heart flow and fill, indigo river crimson black with blood and ash promises kept. I have heard many tales concerning Sirio before, but your experience calls much of what I assume true into question. Although his unrivaled powers as a sorcerer are as expected, he is generally described as a massive majestic dragon, rather unlike the serpentine being with which you
I said
claim to have
Stormblood, not
treated,
Shadowbringers.
and this tale of him in his youth, this fledgling auspice mistaken for a guardian kami, it is the sort of story one might expect as a cautionary parable, not a tragic and unfortunate. It is not at all hard for me to imagine how he grew frustrated and angry following Tenzin's death. For not only was he deprived of a dear comrade, he was robbed of a chance to fulfill it. It is good that you helped him to reclaim himself, for a tortured soul such as his could have easily trod the same path as the mad auspice Kiryu.
Wreath of Snakes Extreme. Did you want to do an Alexander raid?
I only have like 2 of them. I don't like the Alexander ones.
Would you have any of the others?
I don't have the Stormblood ones.
So
I have 4 of the Shadowbringers ones that you can't get. As well as all 12 of the Endwalker ones because I just fucking love them.
Do you have the what's it called? Damn hotbar. What is it? Wait. Delta States?
No,
Delta.
not yet. I need to do them.
Oh, okay.
Part of me wants to know if I could solo them as a white mage, being 30 levels higher than the shit. You know what? I think I'm gonna try that.
As a white mage?
Fuck yeah! My warrior's not high enough.
Ooh. There's an S rank in Kozamawaka.
Kozamawaka.
Yeah.
That you can't get to.
No, but there you go. I just showed it in the FC chat for you. If you wanted to go do it.
Where's that closest thing? I'm just gonna teleport to Okami and figure it out from there. Oh, I can't fly out here!
Oh, that sucks.
Oh shit, Rex.
That sucks. It's instance 1, by the way.
I think I'm in instance 1. Yeah, I am in instance 1. 6.2 seconds. So it's over. Where I apparently have not mapped yet. How did I not? I was getting all of the ether. I wasn't. Not on Rising. I'm a dumbass. Okay. I hate myself. Ooh. Oh no, that's a state. Never mind. Oh, those are ugly motherfuckers. I am here. Oh, it's that fucker. Three tanks, 2 healers, and 3 DPS.
Serpent says I can hardly recognize those green, one or more, due to the exceeding.
49 minutes left. Okay.
Hey babe. That's the final boss of that first dungeon is a fucking mark. Just red.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
That's, oh my god, that's level 76 now is what I need. God damn.
What are you doing?
Alexander, burden of the father.
Oh, this is going to be so bad. Oh, fuck everything. Oh. Oh my god.
Is it that bad?
I got one-shotted.
Wow. Oh.
I don't want to target this fucking Rasa. He is staring at me.
Shiro says GG's. Don't forget to commend your teammates. Smiley face.
I got an accommodation.
Oh no, he's not. Okay. That was creepy.
Ooh. Oh, get the hiccups. God damn. God damn, why is this taking forever to load? Like, whoa. Oh, that was a good spot.
Alright. Get a fucking move on, bots. Hello.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Feel better?
Yeah, for the most part.
That's good.
Well, my pager went off. I have no idea if my coworker took care of it like he's supposed to or not, so I don't really care.
Well, I know what I'm doing for the rest of the night. I am leveling warrior because I love this job. I never thought I would enjoy tanking, but I do. So long as I enjoy the class.
Yeah.
Get over here, bitch. Come on, Conjure, don't let me die.
No.
Manager says well, your room. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dream.
I'll be back in 1 minute while this cutscene plays. I am going to go get some water.
Okay, doke.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm back.
I'm damned if I
Welcome
can.
back.
It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Heidelin being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Asian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure.
Check on the child.
The
Because it
quiet
is
after the
6
storm.
fucking. And she is
I always
still
took
asleep.
comfort in that.
She is still passed the fuck out at 6. I don't know. The last motion detected was at 3:14, so
That was 3 hours ago.
should probably
New Jersey has issued
because of the drones.
Yep.
Do we know where the drones are coming from?
Nope.
Yeah, they still haven't figured that out yet.
Their FAA is not speaking on it.
And they're now over Ohio, they're over California, they're over Nevada.
They
Right?
need to figure it out because
What did
people
the
are going to
scouts
start
have to
shooting them out of the sky.
This is fucking concerning. What is it?
Several
Another
skirmishes,
country
but nothing of
spying on
consequence.
us or some shit?
The
I
fighting
don't
seems to
understand
have
why they're
taken its
not
toll on
shooting them
both sides.
down.
Neither the fuck do I. If we don't know where the fuck they're coming from, why not just shoot them down?
Right. So that tells me they know exactly who they're coming from. And they're trying not to start something.
Yep, that's pretty much. So the Daily Mail, which is in the UK,
'Tis but the calm before
is reporting that the high source is coming from the Middle East.
Oh,
I mean, that really doesn't surprise me if it's coming from the Middle East.
Yeah, either Iran or like Afghanistan. But then White House have also said that it could possibly be Russia.
troubling intelligence.
look at that wild hair.
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
And apparently, according to an unnamed lieutenant, they sound just like Russian drones, which fly in packs of three to five, and they've been seen all over over Ukraine, and they sound just like them.
Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might.
Interesting.
Encouragement.
So wanna say hi, Buggy?
In the manner of his
Do you wanna say hi? Say hi?
Elidibus plainly has no need
How to
of
say
any
hi?
host.
I say hi,
So the
Kitty, all the
question
time. Can't get you to shut up about it when you
Maybe that another player has joined the game.
What is on your lip, baby?
Hi, Estinian. It's been a while.
Something to consider at any rate. But
What
come,
the fuck was
there's
that?
work to be done.
Girl, you smell like milk. Can mommy brush your hair?
It's taking so long to kill this stupid.
Mayhappy father. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy.
Yeah. That's not Dada. Dada's sitting in his
I
chair.
know not what entertainment
Here's Dada. Is it
but
Dada?
if you will not clear the way for me,
Is it
then I
Dada?
shall seize the reins of fate once
Oh.
more.
Oh, I need you to heal me, my little friendo. Maybe one more chocobo here that's like 20 plus.
Nope. You are not getting mommy's claw clip. I just finished doing my hair. I put it up so that it can dry. You're not getting my claw clip. I got you. I got you. You're not gonna fall.
So there's a new patch coming out on Tuesday.
A what?
Another patch is coming out on Tuesday.
Yeah.
No, we have. There is?
7.15.
7.15. Why do you call it 1.5? It's literally 15.
Because it's 7.11, 7.15, 7.1.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Manager
I say
says,
like
I suspected
1.5
that you might be
and shit
awake.
like that too.
I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Christorium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured,
My god, that
however,
literally just
that
took
we
us
are
almost
safe
the
so long
entire
as we
fate
remain
time.
under the Crystal
Wow.
Tower's aegis.
I have a feeling
Yes,
someone was
I
like,
thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that
Yeah,
I
then
must
we get
remain
the
here to
then we get
disseminate
that
information to the other residents,
that new
but you
level
are under
100
no such
fight
obligation, and thus
on
free to
Christmas
aid any
Eve.
of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exeter tends to become
I
a point
am
of
going to
congregation in
be
times of need,
watching
crowded
a
with those
stream on
seeking solace
YouTube
in
on Christmas
companionship.
Eve because
You would have my personal
the final
gratitude if you...
saga to Epic the Musical is releasing on Christmas morning, and I am fucking stoked.
Oh, there's a blue quest here.
Come on, bitch, catch the fuck up.
How did I miss this blue quest?
You have to do those. That's a mandatory quest, by the
Lurik
way.
says wait.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to...
You cannot get your last job ability until you finish those quests.
I have to do one for all 3 jobs, don't I?
Yes, of course you are.
Just for healer, tank,
Tis plain
and
from the way you
DPS.
carry
maybe.
yourself. You're just the
Oh
sort
god, I
of
have to
woman
do it
I've
as
been
a
looking...
healer too?
Won't play
My name
healer,
is
bro. You
Lurik,
don't have to do them.
and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not
So
want
long
to
as you
settle.
have at least
Not only
one
that,
of the memories,
I
you
have
can
recently set my
use the
sights
story.
on a particularly notable fiend. One of the 4 cardinal
You went
virtues,
down, Buggy?
those
'Cause you're
infamous
making it
instigators
really
of,
difficult
Lurik
for
says
Mommy to take.
naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. How, and you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have a mind.
Here, Mama. Here you go, baby.
Aha! I knew you would be interested. And should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal.
Of course,
You will be
Spirit
duly
is now
compensated.
sitting in front of the fucking crib.
However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test, pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others.
Where's the crystal? There it is. Oh, it's literally right there.
No. Stay out of Mommy's backpack. Stay out of Mommy's backpack. Please. I don't need you trying to get a hold of my goddamn hand sanitizer again. Dude, she tried eating my hand sanitizer. My kid's fucking crazy.
Few townsfolk are
I'm not
about,
even gonna comment.
and you spy none who appear to
she's
be
a
in
baby,
distress.
but-
Elisai says Haven.
And she's starting to walk, and I'm not ready.
Elisai says I've only just returned from Amharine, yet I find the
They grow up
Christorion
so
moments
fast.
from being beset. Where are
Too
they coming
fucking
from?
fast.
This shouldn't be possible. We restored.
It's like, dude, you were just born like yesterday. Can you stop?
Alphanod says well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Elisai says brother. Tell me you have some Alphanod says I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in.
Oh, where'd my
The
fucking
Crystal
Chocobro
Exarch
go?
is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystorium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystorium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. Elisai says, in which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1? Very well. Alphanod says I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the
Oh, I think it's already done. Holy. Whatever. Why have I not finished sharing?
Ow. That hurt. Oh, she found the xylophone piano thing. God help me.
Oh no. Who was the smart one to give toys like that?
My help me grow work. Dude, she has a 3 set. It's got a fucking slide flute thing, a recorder, and a ukulele, and we that ever. And she's got stuff.
Oh, I missed the
from
jump.
My
Damn
brother
it.
for Christmas. She's got stuff coming. She's got one more thing coming from her godmother for Christmas. She has a giant fucking bluey. Like, this thing is as tall as her.
Wow. Okay, so how do I get up there? If I can't take those stairs, where do I go? Are there stairs up here? There is stairs here. Can somebody look up on the wiki how far away I am from like the end of like so I can get 80? Because I can't get any more. I'm full on my tombstones. I'm on the job quest when it rains. Because yeah, I'm out of tombstone space.
Despite having very little idea at
Why does this keep happening? I don't fucking know the combos. I hate Monk.
Just follow the dotted lines on your hotbar.
I thought our tank was about to die.
Am I actually gonna get this one? Sightseeing log 001. Wow. Oh, okay. I have to go down to go back up. That's annoying.
Oh.
I passed the tiny crackhead off to her grandmother. Having my mother live.
You know, all I can think of is that Instagram reel. There goes the crackhead I see every morning.
I mean, yeah.
No.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to do you with bots. God damn it. I don't want to run with people. I'm sorry. I thought I was still muted. Oops.
Oh, I hate healers like this.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
21 plus 18 is 99. No, wait. 21 plus 18 is 39. I have 43 more quests to do.
Then you're an Endwalker?
Then I'm in post.
Do it.
Then I'm in post shadow.
Oh yeah, I forget.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the
I
City
still
Guard-
haven't unlocked the Tempest, so I can't even join in on like most like hunt trains.
You're not going to unlock the Tempest until 79.
Yeah.
Alphanaud says we.
Oh, fuck me, I fucked that rotation up too.
Good job.
Listen, I cannot help it. If Monk really does not have a guide on how I'm supposed to get certain things, so... Oh, I fucked that up again.
Elisai says what lovely weather. Just. Alphanaud says it seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Crystarium forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated.
You know, every time I am in Hawk Manor, I am reminded of when I first started tanking. I told them in the beginning of the dungeon, I was like, it's my first time tanking this place. I'm not used to tanking. Bear with me. And when we got to that first boss, you know how you have to stun it?
Yep.
When it casts its dark mist bullshit. So this bitch was like, your first time, but you know when to stun. I said it was my first time tanking, not my first time in this dungeon. If you look, I have level 70 jobs.
Some people are just so makes me laugh.
Like, I was like explicitly stating it's my first time tanking. Not in here.
No, it's gotta be your first time in the dungeon. Do you ever just get really annoyed when a healer just continues to waste all their high level skills while you're running to a mob?
Yes.
I have a healer who's doing that right now. It's really irritating me and I'm trying so hard not to say anything.
Well, didn't you have yesterday?
I was about to say, tell him I'ma fuck him up.
didn't you have a tank that, I mean, a healer that you were 100% sure it was like a 99, but it was also a bot?
So actually, fun fact, last night when I was playing by myself, we did in fact get a tank that was a bot. And let me tell you something. The Tim Hard, I think is what it was. Maybe it was that one. So if zombies spawn around, you can't kill them. You have to like,
yeah,
hit
that's
them
what
with
they
the marker.
Yeah, that's
The last night we got one on hard last night, and they had already been waiting like 5 minutes for another healer, and I could understand why. And so I join in, and this tank is literally he's a warrior, and he's just doing, not doing AoEs, he's just tagging each one by itself. Not by... What's the move?
All I need to do is hit level 41. Let me hit level 41. Level 41, and then I can run Stone Vigil over and over until I hit 44. Well, no, actually, Stone Vigil until I hit fucking level 50.
He was doing,
No.
Tomahawk
44.
the entire time.
Oh, fun.
So,
I wasn't there, team, I'm sorry. Tank, tank, tank! Seriously. Let me tell you, it was not an enjoyable dungeon. I ended up booting him on the last boss because I was like, guys, I can't do this, I'm sorry.
I hate how the bots for like the duty support don't target the same enemy you do.
Did you know that they're also not designed to wall to wall?
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
I
wall
know,
to,
and I fucking hate it so much.
if you wall to wall using duty support, you will die, pretty much.
It was nothing.
You know, Master Pretoria must be pissed that your Stola uses her
Okay,
name.
Tank, Tank, I don't know what you're doing, Tank, but you're pissing me off.
Alright.
This Tank just killed me because he wouldn't stack with me.
Nice.
I'm gonna die anyways. Fucking irritating.
That's one big ass Sin Eater I'm chasing.
Oh, fucking thank you.
Alphanaud says it is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was, turn the tide.
No chocolate, no snacks.
No chocolate, no snacks? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Not stressy on the weekends.
Well, that still doesn't sound fun.
Oh, what?
Though I am very stressed as it is right now. So.
Oh, of course she is. Okay.
Why are you so stressed?
I have a lot to do. This week I've got to stay late like 3 days this week.
That sucks.
That's kind of expected, I think.
Oh, don't forget, starting tomorrow is the free mount.
On your feet.
Free mount for what?
Not free mount. The mount of a minion. The
Is
gift.
it
The
for
gift.
Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a mount, I think.
The info is in our Discord under what's it called? Lodestone, I think it's like Lodestone info. I can't look it up right now because otherwise I might die.
I'll look it up.
Whoa, that's a giant ass AoE.
Almost forgot.
well done.
The stars shall grant me.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
So fucking random.
There are so many.
Something nice to give the tank a friggin' thumbs up.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
This one is mine.
Wow, Thancred. You're such a baller.
Be nice to Thancred.
He's defending Minnie, so of course I'm gonna be nice.
This was a level maybe 4 areas. On that.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh.
Run! Run, damn you!
Oh shit.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
I always hated this cutscene. I always cried because I thought it was stupid.
No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back!
May the medic rest in peace.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this
Oh, I almost have 200 vouchers.
Nice.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I feel like I have level 80, 98, 93 gear in my pack. I'm mistaken.
Elisai says it seems we've driven them back, for the time being, at least. Elisai says the wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. Elisai says the dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Elisai says the others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through, gods know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Dying says I. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to change a stinky baby.
Anguished says,
That's
one
okay.
of them, it got me. If I turn, please.
Oh my god.
Trembling says don't touch me. Trembling says I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I...
No.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Oh, excuse me.
Completely and utterly
No,
fine.
not bunny
Full of
girl.
line, hale and hearty, and still
Bunnies are the
alive.
root of all evil. Let them fall.
Who I failed to
No,
protect with
she's so adorable. You cannot say that about her.
Lena?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love her.
could have sworn the end was in sight.
But she made me cry a lot.
Now they will never see it.
Arizona had a sighting today.
Seriously? What popped up theirs last night, right?
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
You only think bunnies are evil because of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
No, because
okay?
they're actually evil. They
Bunnies
just
are
think
not evil.
Oh.
they are evil.
I don't understand why you come up with these things.
They stayed pretty
Because they stink. They they
So cats.
let's see, they stink, they
Okay,
take up space, they
I'm not gonna give any details, but if you think bunnies are evil, just wait until you get to Yua Yawada. Just fucking wait.
oh I remember. Oh wait, are you talking about Dontra content?
Yes.
Oh god.
Revna knows what I'm talking about.
I
Ugly
do.
bastard. So when it fucking released, Josh Josh got so mad at me and the tank and the oh no, me and the 2 DPS because he was tanking. And because we were insulting the boss and we kept wiping.
Oh god.
And
I'm
so
actually
Josh,
currently in there right now.
are you fucking really?
Yeah.
That's too
I'm
funny.
doing the exact boss too.
But he posted in the fucking chat. He was like, "Oh no, you're not. You're in Warcore."
Oh no, I am in Warcore. Well, this one also has a very unfriendly boss.
But like in Yua Yawada, when we ran it the first time, Josh was yelling at us in chat to stop insulting the bunny, and we stopped
Lina
insulting it, and
says
then we
Valkyrie's
finally
ship
got
is
through
already
it.
gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech.
Now I can run it without a problem, provided I have competent party members.
I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest
Don't put me
assured
in
that I
Tender
have
Valley,
no
though,
intention
because
of
that
allowing
one-
any
that
of my
one I
wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out
Yeah, I
Thancred
don't like
and
that one.
Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagirix still.
Yes.
After you're done that one, can we do Sigma?
Sigma.
Please, give them my
Yeah,
thanks.
the Sigma raid?
A raid? I'm not doing a raid.
The Sigma Scape?
Oh, the dungeon?
Sigma Scape, normal raid.
The level 70 raids.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose. You did a whole bunch
Thank
of
you for
stuff without
reminding
me
that I
earlier.
need- Thank you for reminding me that I need to go and unlock those. I was trying to do it, and then you dragged me over to fucking... wherever the hell Mordstoop is.
I forget what it's called. Omeg, not it. Was it Omeg?
No. No. Amarang.
Yeah,
I had to
Amarang.
open my fucking teleport list.
Then Cred says, "You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, I'm fine." Really? The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the...
What are you up to?
What, Mom?
Did you see that post of the Audrey's coming out? Yeah. Congress is having a meeting, and everyone's saying to start shooting them down, otherwise people are just gonna start shooting them.
Minfilia says. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought.
Whee!
Minfilia says Oh, Haven. What are you doing here?
Why do I keep doing that? Because I'm not hearing it?
Minfilia says then Cred. It's my fault, it's my fault. Oh, what have I done? I promise, I know that all I do is make mistakes. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimile. There are only two, once you... This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. This plant has no... This plant has rigid leaves and smell. This plant has soft...
Yeah, you are level 94, 94.
Nice.
Chesamile says,
earlier, right?
What were you asking?
I can't remember if I turned in my Chloe book earlier, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you. If you just look in your key items, if it's
marvelous.
there, you turned it
With
in. If you
this,
did, if it's
I
not,
can
I mean,
replenish
if
our
it's there,
store
you
of
did not
medicines.
turn it in. If it's
We're
not there,
struggling
you
to keep
did.
up with the number of wounded that are. I wasn't
No,
on
I'm
the field,
99% positive
but
I
it
did it
doesn't
this morning
matter.
because I got 6 million
The
XP
patient's
and
faces
leveled up.
make
But
plain
like,
that it was a horrible. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. Then Cred says it seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. Then Cred says in both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirix in good working order, the Christori. Then Cred says more lie ahead. Of course, battles
Is it
only
actually?
you
Oh
can
my
fight.
god, it is.
Not that we intend to let you do it alone. Says you know the Exarch? Then Cred says we do. Was there something? Wounded says I need you to tell him something. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us. Wounded says at the end, before the wound killed him, I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true.
If you
our
look in
losses
the
are just deserts,
in the
and
chest,
we doom
by the way,
ourselves to worse by continuing to fight
in
this.
the
But
FC
I
chest,
believe in the warrior
the first
of
2
darkness.
pages are completely emptied now.
In the Crystal Exarch.
I've created a
I
whole
don't
bunch of
think
stuff
what
and
they've
put
done
on the
is
market
wrong,
board.
and I don't think we're wrong to fight
the
with
hell?
them.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
My friend, he smiled in the end. Just
You
as
sell
he
it 'cause you
smiled
need a
when he
gill?
raised his glass to
No,
celebrate the
I
return
have,
of the night.
I have 8 million gil.
That's how. So I
Oh.
want to tell the Exarch.
How do you have 8 million
Don't
gil?
give- Then Cred says
5
we'll tell
million
him.
on my 5
You
million
have
on me, 3 million in my retainers.
Wow, I actually don't even remember how much I have in my retainers. I know I have almost 12 million on myself.
I'm actually getting robbed in this game. Because I've got 5 million on me, and I'm pretty sure I'm at like 3 or 4 million.
Then Cred says if you're ready, why not go on ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company. Be sure to pass on that mess.
But yeah, the FC chest, the first 2 pages out of the 5 are completely emptied now.
Wow, I'm not. Are you sick? Like, what was in them?
Mostly crafting materials.
You're not crafting anymore?
No, I am. I've just been using them all.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a lot of food. It was a lot of food, like stuff for the food, the culinarian, I think it's called.
Yep.
Yeah, at one point I had all 4 retainers was still completely full on items.
Theo.
Like there was like what they were selling.
A wisp. You have. Oh.
Oh, give me this. What the fuck?
A wisp. You have. Oh. A wisp. You have. Oh. Theo says. Oh. Theo. Oh.
Oh no, our healer just died.
Oh no.
You have.
Oh, thank God we have a red mage with us.
Three, 5, 6, 4, 8, 2, 4 plus. So I've got 9.3 million total. Jill.
Damn.
And that's including what's in
played-
my retain.
You also know that you've played more Final Fantasy than me in the last 2 weeks?
Yep, because I've been spending the days before going to work working on my crafting. I haven't been doing any of the
Oh.
MSQ during the week, but I have been coming in almost every single day to either work on crafting or at least do the like the 18-hour ventures. And I've also built two more. We are so close to getting the second airship we need.
I saw you working on the airship stuff.
Yeah, I spent earlier doing that.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Let's do it. Where to? You know what? I really do not care about Viper right now. We will cross that bridge in like 6 years.
6 years, really?
I just want to get the last bit to level 100 and then just enjoy the game. You know, I don't want to play Picto or Viper right now.
Samurai then.
I think you either want to do the Eureka weapons or Boja.
Boja, I have to wait till I'm in post, it looks like, right?
Yes. Which is fine. I can wait for you, and we can do them together. It's really no problem for me.
We can work on the Eureka after this.
Krista Ryan
After
says,
I'm queued up. I've queued up for Alliance Raid. But
No, it's okay.
Eureka. We can do Eureka after.
You do it. Well, it's kind of late to do Eureka tonight, but like,
Crystal says,
I
welcome,
don't know. I
my
want to focus
friend.
on something that's not
Tales of
leveling
your
up the character.
heroism on the
you
battle,
know?
would that they
Yeah.
had not needed saving to begin with.
I think,
But the
but I think I can
responsibility
play
for that
Viper and
lies.
still level up in Boja if I remember correctly.
Crystal says,
Yeah,
one of our
you have to have
soldiers said
something
that.
that is at least
Thank you.
level 80. That's what they were saying in the. As long as it's
Rest
level
assured
80,
that I
you
fully
can do
intend
it
to
in
continue our
Boja.
work. I will not shrink
Yeah,
from
Viper
what
comes
must be done.
automatically level 80.
Now least of all.
Or
Crystal
do
says,
like
though I
the
mourn the
other
lost,
weapons.
I will not lose myself to grief.
You know what I
And
need
even
to
should
do?
regret be my constant companion,
I
I will
can't.
follow the path I have chosen to advance.
I am doing MSQ. Do not look at my stream. I'm talking to
I know,
Graham
you're
right
talking
now.
to that crystal dude.
I'm talking to Graham right now.
Don't give spoilers!
Of that I have no doubt. And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well
Whoa.
fought.
Why would they change that? That's so stupid.
That is hilarious. So Trusaku wrote in the novel Setbook, just a reminder to everybody to eat and today and stay hydrated. So I immediately wrote beer is hydrate, right? Then a new person who's only been playing for 2 weeks says, "Oh my god, not the beer again." And then somebody wrote LOL. And then Mentor write, I ain't drunk, I just drinking. And then Kamal
Oh my
wrote,
god.
beer is liquid bread. And then the captain mentor said, bread is just solid beer.
Crystal says, I thank you for your kind words. Now, we have plans to make, do we not?
Bread is just solid beer.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Hi, Emmett.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to know.
It's baby boy. One of them.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone. For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Oh my god, our free company is so close to leveling up to 21.
We are blessed to have you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Word of darkness.
Heinz says hello. Zamir says re-aid to practice for the chaos. Zamir says AYEO.
What was I just gonna do here?
Colin says, oh yeah, that's like right around the corner. Lord. Zamir says December 24th. LOL. Zamir says no. Zamir says LOL, not me forgetting I am not a DPS.
Oh, I just did this one. Okay.
Zamir says oh I'm a tank man. Zamir says main. Both TBH.
I don't know why people can't just stay with them.
Oh no, I died.
Pepperoni, pepperoni.
I think I had Doom, and I wasn't paying attention.
Finally, stupid initial call.
Whoa, like half our party just died. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 different people from the 3 alliances are completely dead.
Han says LMAOOO. Dead as hell.
Stormy, I hear you. You need to be quiet. Ooh, this may not be so easy. There's a 30 level difference here, but I am going.
Oh my god.
We had
Why are
lost
you
an
using clemency? What is wrong with these tanks?
the bots.
Oh my god. Just because you're below half health does not mean you need to use clemency.
Yeah, it does.
Girl, I swear if you not come over here, I'm gonna fucking rescue you. Here we go again. Like, seriously. Have some faith in your damn healer. Can you black mages, like, seriously? Stand a little bit closer? Attack has 4 stacks and then all kissing it off.
Only 4? Let him get up to 11.
Can't.
You can't get past 8, I believe.
Yeah, I've had 11 once. And I've had 9 twice. 9's basically into death, but you can get up to 11. 11 is into death. I've done 9 twice. I actually did 9 live on stream last week.
This tank is not using any of their cooldowns.
What's the cooldown? That's because bunnies are evil. All you're doing is proving me right.
He's a bunny tank after all, so maybe you're not 100% wrong.
Oh my god, I had... Oh, that's such a piss off. That is such a piss off. I had 1 second left on my stack of 2. Okay, I had 1 second left and then I got a 3rd stack. But then it died right away, so my stacks disappeared. But still, I had 1 second left.
Use your divine might. He heals you. I can't. Oh.
It took 4 minutes and 10 seconds for the first one. How long do you think the second one's gonna take?
Too long.
Yeah.
So A is attack to change, right?
I don't know this one.
What?
A is attack to change, right? Oh no, attack the belly. A is attack the belly.
Yes, A is belly.
Yeah.
You can't tell what this thing is doing. I don't know why you're using clemency. Why do I feel like it's taking us forever to do this stupid?
Because they're not attacking the belly.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm dead. The belly ate me.
Where, girl, use your fucking cooldowns. What the F?
I'm definitely not getting that item. Guess what I just rolled?
A 2.
Yep. That was exactly what I rolled.
I don't need you to use clemency on me. Holy shit.
Colin says GG. Hein says GG.
Oh fuck. Oh, I died.
Don't die.
It's okay. The tank wants to heal, the tank can heal.
Menphilia says if you're willing to give me a chance, come with us.
Okay, I know you're not using clemency, but you can fucking use clemency. Well, it ain't gonna last. Oh, use LB. Interesting. They're all gonna die.
You're gonna kill them?
Minfilia says sorry for the wait. I'm ready now.
Gonna be AFK. I gotta get dinner going.
Okay.
Discord deafened.
Okay.
I really shouldn't be cooking.
Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure
can't
that I
tell
don't
it.
want to go
I
back
really
to being
shouldn't be
who
cooking.
I
Was
want
like
to
a
be
thing or
stronger,
bad line?
strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it, too. Waishtala says when you put it that way, how could we? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared, when the time. Urianger says if all are assembled, shall we Then Cred says we'll follow your lead. What route? Elisai says about that, there's
This
something
tank
I
is
neglect.
driving me up the wall.
I saw a Yulmaran airship coming into land over Amharine while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Voth. Alpha Naut. Colin says /. Auxiliary says hi. Alma says hiya.
Oh, it's this one.
Tank, what? Why are you Clement?
Colin says Tycrumphies. Auxiliary says TFP. Alma says GG. A solid performance. A bonus has been an additional.
Okay, well that's kind of unfair. Well, I gotta watch out for myself first.
Minfilia says sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it, too. Waishtala says when you put it that way, how could we? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared, when the time. Urianger says if all are assembled, shall we do? Then Cred says we'll follow your lead. What route? Elisai says about that, there's something I neglect. I saw a Yulmaran airship coming in to land over Amharine while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Alphanod says, meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through. Elisai says right. Now, Naboth Areng lies in the southern reaches of Amharine, and there are two. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Then Cred says Minfilia and I took the eastern route Elisai says yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier but we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmarans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmarans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Naboth Areng unopposed, and without risk to civilians. Alphanod says I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your... Waishtala says I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a... And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something then Cred will regret. Then Cred says well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route, and try to... With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our... Elisai says we'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey. I leave the... Minfilia says thank you. I'll try...
How's the Howling Eye treating you?
Oh, I fucking hate this dungeon. This trial.
Then Cred says there you are. The gate leading to Amharine is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly into. Keep an eye on Minfa.
I think I have 2 tanks who've never done this before.
Nice.
Defendos. Give it to the new tank.
Harda says off so soon, Mistress Tia? You barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
I just discovered a brand new area.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
Oh no. Not
Beyond
Sigma
Mount
Escape
Buried,
version
the hills
3.0.
of Amber
I needed Sigma.
run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
I thought we were going to be doing Sigma once you were done.
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are
I have been done for a while. You went off and did your own thing.
I've been doing MSQ waiting for you.
When I last looked, you were in a dungeon.
I can't even touch Minfilia right now because I'm under leveled. After Tacho's.
Oh, I cannot stand in between those two. Yikes. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh, we're all gonna die. Oh, my 3 stack is almost coming.
Are you still in Sigma?
Yeah.
Minphilia says this place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. And I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted.
Don't die.
Then Cred says, I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead.
People keep opening the chat. Okay, I'm out if you want to do Sigma.
What?
I'm out if you want to do Sigma.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm currently fighting an iguana. Where am I going? What the, okay.
Are you samuraiing it up?
Yep. It's my lowest level, level 70 plus, eh?
No. No, you are no merchant. Oh, I remember. You spent Vobra. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more. Then Cred says you're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell?
How is it already almost 8 o'clock?
Anything for valued customer. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. So Master Gunjen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very. Minphilia says, in which case, you all must be familiar with the We're on our way to Naboth Aran, ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any? Zun says, oh, yes. Great the flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Naboth Aran. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Minphilia says, oh, no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Zun says, perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell. Minphilia says, wonderful. Thank you. Then Cred says, well then, best customer, let's see what information. Rill says you wish to go to There was a way, once. A gondola down from the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it, if you like. But I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap
Hey,
of parchment.
PPG, they are doing good, thank you.
Are you doing side quests at the same time you're leveling up your character?
Gon says for Naboth Aran,
Yeah,
airship
I
is
figured as
best.
much.
Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmarans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gon's words.
It's basically how I keep everything within
Shul
5
says,
levels of each other.
that is a surprise. Not many bound for Naboth Aran these days.
Yeah.
I do know of a trolley that once went there.
Really at
It used to travel between
99.9%
all
on
the
your
settlements
XP.
and mines of the
I
hills.
know!
It is locked behind a
I
gate,
literally,
however.
3,000
You take
XP,
down
that's all I need. Let's go find something to kill. Let's go find something to kill. Come on, Tautus. Let's go kill this iguana. Oh my god! Oh! Are you kidding me? Look at it now! Look at it now! Are you kidding me?
You need like 600 XP?
Yeah!
Let's go kill another lizard. Just go kill another lizard.
I'm gonna run this timer out if I have to. BAM!
There you go. Just take commands. Commands. Jesus Christ.
Are you?
Oh. It's the train.
Choo choo!
Oh, this is the one with the clown.
Oh
Dude.
god. Oh, this is Kafka.
Bumble says
Kafka, yeah, Kafka's the last boss, I think, in Sigma.
Vidal says
I
07.
forgot about Kafka. I forgot about Kafka.
Now, are you regretting this decision?
But I get to fight Doom Train. I get to fight Doom Train, so it makes up for Kafka.
I've done this one like twice.
Sid says Haven, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Ashen says O/.
Hi, Alpha!
Macon says O/.
Ouch, that hurt. Oh god, that really hurt.
Oh god. You here missing. Where the fuck did you go?
We were inside the train.
Oh. Okay, well, this is gonna be a problem, I can see.
I'm literally inside the train. Now I'm back.
Tyler, good. Oh no, not the train. This is so dumb.
What, we have to fight a chimney?
Sprint.
And then we all run backwards. I can't breathe.
We have to hit them?
We run inside it. And then we attack the ghost, and then we go back to the outside.
Oh.
Yeah, you kill it, you kill the ghost, and then you come back outside. And then you rescue the sage.
You want me to get him? Okay. I got hit. I'll laugh if we wipe.
I just died.
Yep.
I'm right underneath. I'm right under. There you go.
Bumble says GG. Chaotic says GG.
Oh, I'm leaving before. Oh, so okay.
Ashen says GG. Vidal says Tut.
Oh crap! Somebody opened the chest. While I'm in the cutscene. My inventory is now full. I got accommodation though.
You know you discard those things unless you want the gear.
What?
You can always discard them. That's what I
No,
do.
trust me, I'm going to be.
I drank 52 ounces of lemonade today.
Wow.
I love these lemonades, but I don't think my recycling bin is converting.
Sid says thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with the train. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chad Arnook. Not a train this time, but some manner of anime. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. The Heaven's Eye materia 2 you put up for sale in the Gridania markets has sold for 950 gil, after fees. Nero says thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult? Nero says what you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have. Sid says I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, Nero says history will appreciate my genius. Ahem. To you I present the fruits of my labor, the Chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall. Now, back to you, Garlund. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the blank. Or is that another
Apparently
task
I
his
just got
lordship
a
the chief
sub
can't
to
accomplish
somebody
without the help of his
somebody's channel I've
subordinates?
never even heard of.
Sid says, now listen here, Nero, I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has not.
So you get gifted a sub if you visited that person, right?
I've never heard of this channel before. Bunny
Oh.
Banana.
That sounds a little risque.
Yeah, they are a Black Ops streamer, it looks like.
Oh.
Next to the kettle is
Maybe
one
they
of
were known as
Alpha's
something
cards.
else?
Alpha says Quay.
Maybe.
Quay. Alpha appears keen to begin the.
Sigma 2.0 is ready. Are you ready?
Yeah, I am now. I like changing up my healers.
um. Why did I do that? Oops.
I think I have ghosts.
You have a ghost? You have a ghost?
Yeah.
Nekacha says. Must. Rory. Always. You know. If that is your... Is that... Fine. You know... Rory... Sure. Always... Next... Anything for you. Must...
Hmm. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? 8 minutes?
I know, right? And
Are
we're
you
the only
roasting
ones.
something?
Yep, I don't even know what I'm cooking. Let's see, what am I cooking? Looks like lamb chops or something. Dinosaur leg. Did I get any experience for that? Yeah, I did. No, I did. Did I?
For what? Yeah. You have 4.5 million.
No, I think that was for. No, that was. I did. I got 225.
Yeah.
So I got a 250,000. The 500,000,000 went to my retainer. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look up. Actually, why am I running that way? I can just go to this one.
Bad.
Well.
The doctor has it.
It's almost
If
ready.
that
That's a cute bird.
I am not getting paid enough.
Did your thing just say I'm not paid enough for this?
Yep. Yep, my one retainer has so much sass.
Probably.
If that the
What was the last time? I don't know.
I am not
136 days ago.
For what?
I was looking at Rit.
Oh, for yeah, I've seen. Red hasn't been on in 6 months almost.
Yeah, I just saw that. Alright, well, it is dinner time for me.
Okay, so we backing out?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back out.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick before I go continue. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye. It's a pretty boring house that you have here, bro.
Napkin says hello.
Needs 7 petrified logs. How many of these do I need? I need 9. Oops. That's 5.
Napkin says you could probably queue for it and we should help carry the queue time.
Okay. What was my job class I was doing it as? I was doing it as, oops. Seven. That's 8. I need one more. That's 9. Perfect. Do I need 9 or do I need 10? I'll find it in 1 minute.
Naimamai says yo. Morajuela says oh slash. Monica says hello. Oh slash. Crystal says oh slash. Cow says oh slash. Akira says oh slash. Nero says ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things. Crystal says nice cake. Naimamai says Tai I get hungry sometimes.
Who are we attacking? This thing.
Crystal says GG. Akira says GG. Namamai says GG. Cow says GG. Monica says GG.
Alright, so that being said, I'm going to go eat real quick. So I'm going to put my be right back screen
Napkin
on
says no problem.
for the next half an hour. I'm going to go eat, then I will continue my stream. So with that being said, I hope everybody has yourself a great afternoon or evening. Mic. Charge up my headphones. Be back shortly.
is the land's light of justice.
Hey everybody, sorry about that. I am back.
Sid says welcome back, Haven. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon see. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Nero says our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well. Sid says, one moment. That's great news. And oh, they did they? That was Jesse. Apparently, Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? Nero says no thank you. I have data. Sid says fine. Just the three of us. Biggs says Chief, Haven, and Alpha, too. Sid says nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of, Biggs says The chirurgeon will probably want to have words with us later. But we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the... Wedge says, do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all Sid says, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not. In fact, Sid says Haven has been a pillar of strength. As always, Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable. Sid says, as for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home. Heal. Biggs says it's good to hear that everything's going well. But you call us the moment anything goes wrong, we'll be out here in a wink, even. Wedge says, listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee. Wedge says that means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Haven and the Chief for us, alright? Alpha says, Quay. Biggs says, oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creation. Nero says, now, what have we? This next one seems strong. Nero says the true challenge is this fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will. Nero says, for even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the Nero says, blah, tastes like salt water. I need to take a closer look at that card. Omega says Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma. Initiating action to maintain Wedge says Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you, I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Ironworks says, can I? Nero says, back, are you? We should. Sid says, everything alright, Nero? You look. Nero says the kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with. Sid says, really? Well, it was. Nero says, of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, Nero says it was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feel. Nero says, in any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to. Sid says, fair enough. Right, Haven, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chad Arnook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and Alpha says Quay. Quay, Quay. Alpha seems concerned about Nero.
Now we wait for Sigma 3. Welcome back, Brett. Wait, are we in the same interdimensional rift? Oops.
Rising says not talking.
I wasn't sure if you knew you were muted or not. That's why I said it in the FC chat.
Yeah, I knew I was.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you did or not, so that's why. And apparently we're standing on top of each other, but I don't see you.
That is because you're on a different level. I'm on, the Deltascape, I guess.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm in queue for 2.0.
And I'm in queue for Sigma 3. Because after I did Sigma 2, with another mentor, because Revna went to bed, I went and got myself some food. Because I figured it might be a good idea to eat for the first time in 48 hours. If I leave the Sigma escape, will it still queue me up? Or do I have to sit here? Do you know?
Go to the exit.
I'm just wondering if it will kick me out of the queue or not.
Go to the exit. Ta-da!
No, it didn't. Okay, good. Oh, hi! Anything exciting nearby right now?
Doubtful.
Oh, there's a blue quest up. I have a blue quest up at the stone at the crystal.
Yeah, I have it too, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Brooding brood mother.
No, a new contender. That's
Oh.
for Beast Tribe. That's still much Beast Tribe. I'll stick with my fancy ass Odin horse.
M. Ross says greetings, Haven. We're fortunate that you returned unscathed. Speaking of the Ananta.
Oh, that's a society quest.
No, I'm not reading that chat. Fucking used to use that chat.
Sarisha says welcome, Haven. Allow me to once again express to think that the Kaliana should summon that mockery of Sri Lakshmi for a second time makes my blood boil. Our village owes much to your bravery, and yet I am compelled to request your aid once again. My beloved daughter Alpa is a member of the Resistance. Though she is young and unskilled in the ways of war, she labors tirelessly for the freedom of Gyra. Now that the Garleans have relinquished their grip on the region, many Vira who serve in the Resistance will be called back to Viranalya. As my daughter, Alpa's presence is required above all. One day, Alpa will inherit the mantle of Brood Mother, and there is much I must teach her. Despite our newfound freedom, many trials await in the days to come for all the peoples of Gyra Banya. We need not only strong leaders, but able. I have written a letter for Alpa explaining why she must return to Viranalya at once. However, I anticipate that her superiors will be against her leaving on such short. As a friend to the resistance, you would be able to persuade them to release her from service. Will you grant us your cooperation? Your selflessness knows no bounds. Please give this letter to Alpa. She is stationed in Ralgras Reach. I pray for it.
Is there a whatchamacallit, a summoning bell here at Valga's Reach?
A what?
Is there a summoning bell here at Valga's Reach?
Yeah, it's over by where the script exchange is.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna wanna, from where you are, you're gonna wanna go to
I
right
see it.
or left.
I found it.
Nekacha says I have anything. Must we? Sure. Always a. Can I suppose the doc. Fun. You know. Bad Wolf. If that is that Alpa says yes, I am Alpa. A missive from mother, you say? Let me see that. She wants me to leave the resistance and return to Viranalia. I'm pleased that she has such high expectations of me, but I've still got work to do here with the resistance. J. Olhaman says, oi. Calm down, first things first. Haven't you got anything to say to the one who brought you the letter? Alpa says you're right. Where are my manners? I am very grateful. Your Haventia, conqueror of Castellum Vel. J. Olhaman says of course, I recognized you straight away. It's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. The name's J. Olhaman, and I report to Alpa here. Alpa says I suppose I should explain why I don't want to go back, seeing as you've traveled although I have assumed the title of battle maid, fighting isn't exactly my forte. I'm much better at metalworking, and since joining the resistance, I have been placed in command of a small group while the others were out capturing Velodina, I was here in the Reach crafting armaments. If only I could have been there with them. I am proud of the work we do supporting our soldiers, but I want to be more involved. That's why I've come up with a plan to turn Castellum Velodina into a resistance fortress, with the newly formed Velodina gatekeeper. J. Olhaman says Alpa went straight to our commanding officers and volunteered for the post of captain. It was certainly a surprise to hear they'd agreed to it. But she was only given permission on the grounds that I be assigned as her. Alpa says, and she's been nagging me constantly ever since. Anyway, my blacksmiths are mainly made up of Ananta, since we excel at forging weapons and armor. On the other hand, most of our superiors were concerned that even though I'm a member of the resistance, I've spent most of the time among my own kind. J. Olhaman is here to teach me the ways of the other peoples of Gyra Abanya. J. Olhaman says although officially she's the one leading the unit, I'm here to act as. She's still got a lot to learn about us Striders though. The other day, she tried to take off my uniform. Alpa says, are you still going on about that? I thought you were getting ready to shed your skin, so I tried to help you out of your clothes. J. Olhaman says, how many times do I have to tell you? We don't mold like Ananta, you bumbling ninny, I just had an itchy back, that's all.
Yay!
Alpa says ahem.
Sigma 3 has popped.
Nice. I'm still waiting on Delta 2.
I waited. How long did I do it? It was 9:39 is when I did it, so almost 20 minutes.
Well, I'm sitting at 14.
Jeff says hiya. Radamo says hello. Sid says the Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Naoe says hello. Sin says hi peoples.
Ripperoni pepperoni. I'm stunned. Oh, son of a bitch. Who opened up the chest? Assholes.
The what? Oh. Did you get left with everything?
Yep.
Rip.
Yep. And considering that my inventory was pretty much full. I did get 2 combinations though.
Sid says congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitek-like machine, assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances, but now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by Nero says this is it, the final battle to conquer the sick. Sid says, we put together a profile of your neck. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and Sid says according to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole. Sid says apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his. Nero says that a jester should bring such. Nero says nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power.
Look at what.
Sid
Look at
says
the.
you've been working on a
Look
solution.
at the novice network
Yes.
on my chat.
Nero says will it be enough? Have you ever known me to The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a distance. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical. Sid says, how confident are you of this strategy? Nero says, I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will rent. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tact. Sid says, I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support. Make what preparations you need, and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the. Nero says, embrace your destruction. It is but people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the Nero says, how predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who, go on, champion. I tire of... Alpha said, Alpha is clearly... Alpha says you're here. I hope you had a safe journey. As I mentioned earlier, the Resistance wishes to repurpose this place as a new stronghold. The bridge is very important, strategically speaking, and is mainly used by Allied forces going to and from Grid Aniat. But now that the Imperial forces have been driven out, we can expect more civilian traffic in the future. That said, if 10 score legionaries suddenly showed up and demanded their bridge back, we'd be hard-pressed to hold them off with the forces we have stationed here now. Tell me, Haven, what do other peoples do at times like this? What a fantastic idea. Adventurers could cover our lack of enlisted soldiers, at least for the time being. Let's spread the word that the Velodyna gatekeepers are offering work. There's not a moment to lose. A thousand blessings upon you. Let's begin by... Ah! Simeon's coming. Mother. Sarisha says I read your message, Alpa. You have formed the Velodyna gatekeeper. Alpa says that's what I wrote, isn't it? I've got an important assignment and I... Sarisha says oh. And what is this important assignment? Alpa says I'm responsible for converting this place into a full-fledged resistance fortress. It's vital to the defense of both Grid Aniat. Sarisha says Alpa, you possess many virtues, but strength in battle is not among them. Yet you believe you are... Very well. The entire region stands to benefit from strengthened borders, but remember, Alpa. You are my heir. You cannot shirk this responsibility forever. It will soon be time for me to shed my skin. When it is over, I shall return to inspect this stronghold. If your work is found to be unsatisfactory, nothing you say or do will stop me from... Alpa says fine. Have it your way. When you see what I've done with this place... Sarisha says I look forward to it. Until... It seems my debt to you continues to grow. Please, grant my daughter your counsel. Though she is rash and impulsive... J. Olhaman says so. If we succeed, Velodyna will provide Viranalia with greater security. If we fail, the village gets its future successor. Alpa says we won't fail. I'll do everything in my power, J. Olhaman says if you say so, Captain. Alpa says if we're going to hire adventurers, we need to choose the right person for each job. We need to... J. Olhaman says got it? I'll tell Ishina, Madhura, and the others to... Alpa says I knew I could rely on you. There's still a good deal of time before Mother sheds her skin, so let's use it as best we can. Put up the banners, they'll show everyone that this castellum is now under the jurisdiction of... I hope we can count on your help too, Haven.
Have you gotten into Delta yet?
I'm waiting on D3.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Sigma 4, so... Otherwise I would
The
queue up with you.
Velodyna gatekeepers have taken command of Castellum Velodyna.
I've only been in queue for 2 minutes, so.
Oh, have you? Oh, okay.
You have achieved friendly reputation with the Vera. Vera Society quests are now available from Ishina at Castellum Velo. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Narrage, even the, let us, cease. With the, I, Noah. Arfan, they have, you will, as ever.
Uh-oh. Get out of this. Oof.
Meg says oh slash. KIL says oh slash hi hi. Yoko says oh slash. Mitsumi says slash backslash indefinite integral indefinite integral indefinite integral. Mitsumi says okay, don't run off the edge and you should be good. KIL says enjoy see. Mitsumi says but it's a twink clown. Yoko says also do the opposite of what you see when A is shown.
Oh my god, I've got a stack of 3 right now.
KIL says oops. Mitsumi says you cannot give up just yet. KIL Lagawi Ultros. Stay determined. Kil says GGC. Mitsumi says // /_____ / equals / equals // Yoko says GG. Mitsumi says enjoy your story, laughing face.
Sigma is complete. I got the wind up Kafka right off my very first attempt.
Nice.
Sid says, that's it, isn't it? Omega says this contest has been decided. Alpha, the Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Sid says come on. We should go and find. Nero. Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Nero says you could say that, I had a visitor while you were attending your Little Ironworks reunion. Sid says Omega, damn it. We should never have left you alone. Nero says humph. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog, no, I chose. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light, was just another variable in my grand. Sid says alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Haven and Nero says Garlund. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Midgardsormr says another battle won, I might know it no. Omega says the Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength. Alpha. Your participation is unnecessary. Midgard Sormr says, curious. Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all as for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becomethe thee not. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not. Omega says Midgard Sormr, again. Midgard Sormr says heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments. And when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Omega says acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and Sid says Haven. Alpha. Twould seem we all have a tale to share. But not here. Ironworks says Madam. The chief has already departed for Ral. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Jesse says, Haven. I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. Jesse says, in case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Sid says, not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, the chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't. Sid says, Midgard Sormr is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base. Jesse says, when the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need. Sid says, I appreciate the offer, Jesse. And I may yet take you up. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do, about what's happened, and about. Alpha says, Quay. Jesse says, the poor thing. He seems. Alpha says, Quay. Sid says, well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we. Right? Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again.
My tank has 5 bone stacks.
Nice.
Jesse says, good timing, Haven. There's been another anomaly detected at the yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garlund. He should be here soon. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garlund had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garlund's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent. The incident at Bozja Citadel, do you know of it? Bozja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamut all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town and as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garlund was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no... Listen to me, Haven. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal, but even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. Sid says sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work. Jesse says that's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, Sid says good, then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall... Jesse says but, Chief. Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet. And the chirurgeon... Sid says and what of Midgard Sormer? Jesse says that leaves only you, Haven, and Alpha. Sid says no, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you. Sid says I've drawn up the design, and completed the core mechanisms, the final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of... Jesse says a new device? Does this mean... Ahem. Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting. Sid says right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments, and...
Hey! Oh, excuse me. Britt, are you busy doing something right now?
Not really, just trying to unlock.
Okay. Well, you know what? Never mind. I'll do it myself then. I wanted to see what my uptime was over on YouTube.
How do I
Sid says, "Are you ready, Haven?"
It has to be from an account that I'm not signed in on YouTube, so I'll just open it in a private window.
I'm over on YouTube already.
Okay.
How do I check?
Okay, it's just how do I check this? It says started streaming 10 hours ago, but it doesn't tell me when 10 hours ago. Because I had that weird glitch.
There's no room for hesitation.
I think it's the
We
same
press
as my
on,
kick
come what
uptime.
may.
I'm going to assume it's the same as my kick uptime because kick is at 10 hours 51 minutes, but Twitch is at 8 hours 53.
What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Alpha says quay. Sid says that's the spirit. Let's dive right.
Wow, I've lost 4 followers on Kick today alone. That's crazy.
Kick for me says the same as Twitch, if not a few minutes apart.
Okay, because Twitch shows me 8:54.
We're missing some test worlds.
Kick says 10:52.
Omega's experiments must be.
Twitch shows me 8:54, Kick shows 8:54, and then YouTube says 10 hours ago.
Interesting. Interesting.
Omega says welcome. Welcome. And I will confirm your earlier supposition, my experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be Europe. Sid says, we've come to the last round of testing, then. And should we win this battle? Omega says affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said quality. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediate.
Oh my god. I'm sending you something over Facebook.
Stop.
Where are you? There you
Alpha. Your task is complete. Your presence amongst these tests
This was a sponsored ad I just sent you.
Sid says, what do you mean by that? Omega says I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority.
What the fuck?
That was a sponsored ad.
Sid says even so, Alpha is a valued companion. And if he wishes to continue on with us.
Alpha is so cute.
Omega says companion.
I want Alpha.
Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times. Yet the test was an abject failure. And thus I resolved to adapt my... I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate Sid says, "Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for..." Omega says your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited. Sid says I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for... From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculation. Come, Haven. Let's be on our way. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you... As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Haven. Will you be... You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequence. Alpha says Quay. Sid says, by the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the... It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Alpha says, Quay. Sid says 'tis inconvenient without Midgard Sormr here to translate his Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on time.
$16-minute wait time. Oh my god. So it's probably gonna be like 30. Hey Siri, how many minutes is 3,700 seconds?
Nekacha says I have returned. Anything for you. Must we? Rory Williams. Sure. Always. The doctor. Fine. You know. Bad wolf. Behold. If that is that? Serpent says the I can heart one or more due to the exceeding. Grace AE says O slash. Small says kill chaos. Kiil. Wiku says O slash. Small says we need to kill chaos. Rayla says hiya.
There's a Lala in my Audi called Small Sephiroth.
I see that.
And he's holding a giant ass sword because he's a dope type. Ooh, that fire hurt. Come here, Sephiroth. What a beautiful limit break.
Elvasai says GG. V says well played everyone. Rayla says GG. Small says GGTY. Wiku says GG. Rohide says, _.
Oh,
Grace
gosh.
AE says GGS. Small says chaos. Omega says the battle is concluded. Alpha. This also signals the completion of my experiments, and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamental? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Haven Tia will proceed to a supplement. Omega says I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a complete results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only prepare to face Midgard Sormr, Redmane Wyrm of the Dragon Star. This is not the fated spectre that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and Sid says Omega, wait. You can't force Haven to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her, she must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Omega says, acknowledged. Test subject Haven Tia, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal. Alpha says Quay, Quay Quay, Quay. Alpha seems distressed. Sid says Haven, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Sid says my apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled, and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup, and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we have... Sid says oh. It's... Alpha says Quay. Quay Quay. Sid says now, you're not to blame. I did, and I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different. Sid says in any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now, and... Right, Haven. We need to talk about your forthcoming content. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this WYRM appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgardsormr both hail from different stars, 2 distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the WYRM was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgardsormr, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. Sid says wait, you've fought against Midgardsormr before? But, yes, I think I see your concern. 'Twould be unwise to treat this as the same opponent. Sid says it certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic. With that in mind, Haven, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your hero. Sid says rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. Sid says and then, my friend, we will put a stop to this madman. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a Narrage says these weaklings. You pull the every. Though I am, you have. I judge by this, you. These, if you be the by honored, it is, I ask, be sure. Drake says, should. Small says howdy. Rayla says hiya. Weeku says O slash. Small says WA. Small says www.
Small Sephiroth is in this is in this dungeon as well. Oh shit. The AST almost killed himself.
Grace AE says GGS. Wiku says GG. Elvasai says GG. Rayla says GG. Small says GGTY.
Holy.
Rex says TYFP. Yena says TFYP. Elifii says TYFP.
Oh, I need to get some water.
Dink says TYFS. Elita says TYFP. Sterlara says TYFP.